on this character. Okay, so I didn't buy a Legion coupon or whatever. Oh, I don't have pets on. Oh, I don't have familiars on.
3, 2, 1, start.
Oh, I don't have my toggle on. Oh, I pressed AB link. Oh well. That wasn't in continuous. Okay, good enough. Okay, so I want to do dailies. Bum, 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 bum. 0 to 332 drop? What the? Hello, Rashad. Okay. Okay, let's see. Just gonna farm some tuna, try to get to 20k. That is the plan. Man, why does it buffer for so long? YouTube is so trash these days. It just keeps getting worse. Okay, so we're going for tuna, so it's like on the right side. Yeah, I'm just listening to music on YouTube. But it's like every time it switches to a new video, it buffers for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's downgraded on purpose. Bro, get out of here. No. I dropped a tuna. Accidentally. Oh my god, the shark is attacking too. Get out of here. I didn't mean to catch that. Yeah, they go down pretty fast with the level 4. Yeah, that should do it. Oh yeah, the wasabi, I wasn't paying attention to it. Oh shit. Forgot. Uh-oh. Oh, we are kinda cooked. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Faster. Faster. Oh, did we miss one? I didn't know this. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're almost there. One more dive and we're gonna be at 20k. No, no, no. I want the free ticket, not the maple points. Bada bada boom boom boom. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bada boom boom. To 8-1 and already 20%. Damn, huge. I need to drop that. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. And 22 of these. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. And then we can proceed with the story. Go, go, go. Oh shit, we're out of wasabi again. Oh no. Oh no, man. We are so fucked. We're gonna miss like 2 recipes. Go. It's so cooked. The only thing you're diving for is women. Damn, down bad. Man, we missed like 2 customers. I always forget to keep an eye on the wasabi. Okay, and then... So we can upgrade... I forgot what it was. Oh, kitchen staff, yeah. I almost forgot. Kitchen stuff. So I think it's this one. Okay, we do pianos tomorrow. Very cool. Right. Good stuff. What upgrades am I trying to get? You know, a level 2 knife can help sometimes. But only for like the surfer, like the aggressive fish, like the catfish at the surface level. And I'm not gonna deal with those much, so I think it's fine. Okay, and then boss mules. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. What am I pressing? I guess press those. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mhm. Yeah, every time I do a boss meal, I'm relearning the burst cycle on the fly. Mm, mhm. Mm, mhm. No, I don't mean to press that. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay, so what do I press here? Was I supposed to do it? I think I was supposed to do the other things first. Also, was that even in continuous? I think it wasn't continuous. Oh, I didn't press these. I forgot. Oh, I didn't place down the poison. Am I in infinity? Yeah. Wait, I'm not on infinity anymore. What? How has it been like 40 seconds already? All 3 AB link. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, infinity. Do I have origin? I don't have origin. Wait, he's not even in range. One axe lotus? I don't even know how much damage it takes. Probably not even close to what I have. Like, I think Kobe is probably doing like 6 to 7 times my damage, maybe. And he does X loaders in like 15 minutes. Yeah, it's like so insane. And Lotus is one of the hardest boss fights for me too. So it's like it's kind of a struggle to do a min damage Lotus. Mm. 20 sea slimes. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, all the VIP sauna. Like, I think the highest boss my Dark Knight could min clear is Easy Carlos. But I tried for like... I probably attempted it for like 4 hours or something and I couldn't clear because I kept dying out. But in terms of like damage, it seemed very doable. What else? Pop. Oh, I'm not on Infinity. Yeah, it's just very difficult to stay alive, cause like, if I'm trying to cleanse, I can't focus on multiple things at the same time. So if I'm trying to cleanse, I die to everything, because I'm not paying attention to what's hitting me. And if I'm trying to dodge, then I forget to cleanse. But yeah, I think it's like similar level as like Black Mage Solo in terms of damage requirements. But yeah, just I would have to retry and get a feel for it. You know, 4 hours of practice is not enough. If I retry it, you know, like 10 plus hours, I'm sure I could get it. Okay, that's cool. Okay, great. No. And then switch to raid power and move that. That into the auction house. Oh, why are MVPs so much? Oh, because it's Rune Sunday. Okay. And a Lin. Uh... did I need to, like, roll anything on this? Do we have any, like, B-pod cubes that I need to use? Not yet. Oh, I didn't click that. Okay. I guess I'm cubing the glove? I don't remember what I was cubing last time, but it's probably the glove and the cape. Can we get 2 lion? I need to remember that we're rolling for int. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. What else? I don't want to reroll these. Oh, yeah, I guess we were cubing the Twilight Monarch as well. No idea what to reroll right now. I'll wait until I have more cubes. Let's go. Where do we start? Slime. No. %. Oh, nice guy. Huge grind. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. And I guess we can do a catchy. Did I even debuff? No. EXP pot is nice. Didn't debuff. And then... why am I going into Cygnus? We still have... yeah, we have buffs. We can do pop. Oh yeah, who am I using the Punch King on? I guess the Aron again. Yeah, next time I do bosses on the Aron, hopefully I'm gonna remember. Because I don't want to wait for the continues.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Okay, okay. Boss mill's done. And transfer these. Sell the MVPs. Seems good to me. Oh yeah, I need to do challenger word stuff. Wonder what score I'm gonna end up with. Well, we're definitely gonna reach 15k. And then if I can ever be bothered, I could clear hard Lumion on this. Could probably make it to 20k at least. I did so many hard Lotus attempts on this and I just always died out. But it's gonna be quite a bit stronger now. Okay, that does it. Great. And did I click this? There we go. Very nice, very nice. So next week, so this is done for the week. We're gonna come back to this after it resets on Wednesday. Okay, let me load up KMS. Close that. Start that. Loading up KMS. Where's my phone? Ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Okay, so Union Coins and Luna. Hello, Fit. Just getting started with KMS. Right, so Union Coins. Extend the artifact. And then let's see what we have going on today. Making so much massa from these tickets. Looking good. We have... Oh, I need to buy a concentrated EXP pod. So concentrated EXP pod is... not that one. Yeah, this one. Uh-huh. And then I need VIP buff. Oh yeah, did you see I got legendary on this? Kinda crazy. Okay, what else? We have attendance. Fragments, hell yeah. EXP on this. So arcane symbols is mainly for the... Well, actually, no, I was going to level this for the second hyperburn, but then I decided I realized I need to do the second hyperburn on Luna. I guess I go for Soul Erda then. It's kind of useless for me. But there's nothing else really useful here. This thing is capped. Okay. Yeah, because I did one of my mega burns on Challenger World, so I don't have enough transfers, so I have to do the hyper burn on Luna. It's not a big deal. Because I'm not bossing on the hyper anyway. I don't want to do another boss meal right now. So I just get it to 250, 260, whatever. Just for the Legion block, basically. Okay, I think I have everything. We need MVP and Monster Park pods. Oh, I need to use those. MVP and Monster Park pods. Perfect. Oh, there's an MVP at 55. Okay, I don't need to use that MVP then. Channel 31. Okay, I guess I'll put it back then. Oh, I guess not, because I missed it. Wait, no, there's no way. It's at 55. Surely they're gonna cast another one. Right? Surely another one. Yeah, there we go. Go, go, go. Damn, 10% burning, that's crazy. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, looks good to me. 545% EXP. And I need to remember to use all the boosters. Farm the activations, enjoy your dinner, get that EXP. 745%. Yeah, thank you, thank you. But how is rune 200% though? 150%. Why is rune 150%? Is it a challenger word thing? Griefed. Oh, is it just a Sunday thing? Maybe like it's like every Sunday. $9.3 bill activations.
느려 신속하게 쾌검나무
빠빠밤 빠바밤밤. Griff.
쾌검나무
Oh yeah, I should continue to use boosters. I should also make some boosters.
낙화 신속여풍 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Oh yeah, I need to change the title. I always forget.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
What the hell? How did they leave them up? Every time. Happens multiple times per day.
비기
Oh yeah, I need to use boosters. I keep forgetting.
승천 신속하게 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 차 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속여풍. 물러나라. 물러나라. 청풍명화. 쾌검나무.
Another MVP.
물러나라.
I don't need to refresh it. Like after this MVP, we can like do the dailies. Oh yeah, boosters. Bum, 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 bum.
신속여풍. 청풍명화. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
I gained like 5%. How do you even stand this grind? Yeah, I just grind for fun. Yeah, I gained like 14% yesterday, I forgot. I think close to 60 in one day yesterday.
느려. 신속하게.
Yeah, I don't really force it. Like, I just like farming. Mm. Mm.
신속여풍 신속하게
I do farm with Janus, but yeah, I stack it so I get more consistent kill rates. So it's also easier to resummon. Mhm. Yeah, I actually just I find it easier to like not um to not do a standstill rotation. If it doesn't let you press one button every few seconds. Yeah, it's like for me the hard part is replacing summons. So I try to make the summon replacement as simple as possible. And I'd rather move more because I have to loot anyway. So it's easier if if I'm always jumping everywhere and I don't have to think about looting and stuff. And I don't have to think as much about replacing summons. This map is not the nicest because I still need to remember to loot the middle. But it's pretty good. Just make them perma. Yeah, it's just like satisfying to jump around and hit mobs and try to like not miss any mobs. If I'm feeling tryhard, then I might do like a full soul Janus rotation, but usually I'm feeling lazy.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 느려
Yeah, it would be insane quality of life. Would definitely be insane quality of life.
느려 청풍명월
Oh yeah, I need to use boosters, I keep forgetting.
마음혼이 승천하여 창룡을 대놓니 내 화가 가득 피어난다 물러나라 쾌검나무
One or two players are botting. No idea. It looks pretty normal to me. Using rope lift. I use rope lift a lot in my rotations because sometimes it's more consistent than up jumping
연마장애
or even faster.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Try talking to them. I don't know Korean. I don't want to have any social interaction. The thing is, if someone tries to talk to me when I'm grinding, I might not even notice. Or I might not want to talk to them.
물러나라.
My stance on botting? Well, it's bad for the economy, so I'm glad they're always, you know, trying to police it. Like, it's more about my experience of the game. Like, I don't care if someone tries to like cheat their way to an achievement or whatever, because like they know that they didn't achieve it, so they're just like lying to themselves. But when it affects my experience of the game, where, you know, like a lot of if there's a lot of botters farming Maso, then the inflation goes up, value of Maso goes down. That makes the game worse for me as well. Than, you know, like I want it gone.
쾌검나무.
The Lumina cartel all over again. Yeah, it's so nice with 8 people per mob. I never really have to struggle to find a mob. Even when it's really full, you know, if I CC enough, I can find one.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
I never had that problem on Luna, but yeah, I mean, I heard about it from Bara. The thing is, I would almost never grind in Limina anyway, so it's like, I don't really care about Limina.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Like, it's just not a good spot to farm. It was only relevant when you had to grind to 275 in Limina before Cernium. So when I grind my classes to like 260, unless I can go to 19, I wouldn't go to Limina. But also, like, the only reason those groups have any power is because people listen to them. Like, the fact that you banned the knee means that they feel like they can do that. If people just refuse to, you know, like, if someone's, like, if you enter a map and there's a guy clearly AFK on a chair, and then you kill mobs for 2 minutes and they're like, oh, it's my mob. You should just ignore them, you know? And if everyone ignore them, then they wouldn't feel like they can get away with doing that. But also, like, if you're a resourceful player, you can adapt and overcome, so, like, you know, in my perspective, I would be like, okay, I'm just not gonna grind the Limina. I wasn't gonna grind the Limina anyway. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you just give up, that's how they're powerful, because you just give up. You don't stand up to them. So you're giving them power by just giving up. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Like, if someone KS's me, I will continue to grind for like even 5 hours, even if I'm getting like no EXP.
물러나라.
I'm not worried about wasting time. I just like playing the game. I don't really try to be optimal or anything.
청풍명월. 물러나라.
But yeah, I don't really take the game that seriously. So I don't really have strong opinions about any of these things. You know, it's more like whatever. Like, it would be nice if the situation was better, but also I still enjoy playing the game, and it's not that serious. Yeah, I just think like you don't need to take the game that seriously. Like, you don't need to be like so worried about saving time and stuff like that. Like, you just have fun with the game, you know, like just like any other game. Like, when you buy a game on Steam and you're one of those people that are like very casual, they don't have a lot of time to play, you're not like worried about, oh, I need to like find a guide so that I don't miss anything, I get all the achievements on the first playthrough. Like, you're not really I mean, most people are not like that, you know. They just like, they play the game, they have fun with it, maybe they complete like 10% of the game and then they abandon it. Like, it's not that serious, just focus on having fun with the game. That's kind of how I play. So I'm not ever like worrying about stuff like that. Like, even if I'm limited on time, it's like, it's still fun to hit mobs. So it's just like a way to think and play that's completely alien to me.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신출귀문.
Like, I'm not trying to finish the game.
비상창리. 쾌검나무.
I'm not like emotionally invested into progressing in the game. I do have EXP buffs right now.
신속하게.
They're just behind the face cam. I get like almost 10 bill per activation. 9.3 bill.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
I think it's really high.
쾌검나무.
It's like double what you get from Brumi. I'm loving this EXP procs. It's probably gonna hit 10 bill once I have max Solyanos, or once I move to Karshian. I have like 545% EXP. You can buy 4x coupons on the auction house, but I'd never buy those. They're like 100 mil. So I just have a 3x. So I have 3x, 20% EXP potion, Monster Park, VIP buff, and MVP 70%. Have I done any bossing? I just do like up to Hard Yunko. But I'm gonna stop running these bosses once I liberate. So after I liberate, I only do bosses that I can one-shot. Oh, I don't have Genesis Pass, but I should be able to liberate like 1 or 2 weeks before Challenger World ends. Like, this next week of bossing, I will get the Lotus Mission weapon, and I think it will be an upgrade over the Challenger weapon. Especially if I roll like a good flame on it. Okay, finish the dailies, disable looting. I'm not really interested in buying cash. I don't care. I don't care about liberating faster. I want to keep this account at not even MVP bronze. Because I think it's funny to like not even have MVP bronze. And like using third-party trading stuff is too much effort for me. Like if something is not on the auction house, or I can if I can't use Maple points for it, then I don't want it. How's the Challenger World KMS versus C? Oh, it's way easier season 2. Because the event starts, like the Challenger World starts increase when you go up the tiers. So you start at 30 boss and 30 ID and 30 crit damage, and then it maxes out at this tier. You have 70 IED, 70 boss, and 40 crit damage, and then 20 drop and 20 Masu. So you get a lot strong. Also, the attack goes from 50 to 80, which is huge. And they give you the Sid Ring at 10k, so that makes Hard Lomian super easy. You get way more fragments and way more Soul Erda and just way more everything, basically. And also there's this thing that I managed to get to legendary. I got quite lucky. It gives you extra stats. And then the pass gives you 20% EXP and 200% normal mob damage. And another like 400 fragments and a lot of EXP. It's very nice. Just very casual friendly. You know, I didn't have to worry about upgrading my gear much at all. Which is nice, because I just want to grind and not have to think about that. Yeah, it's like 0.5%, and it's even less when you're not at diamond. So only at diamond legendary becomes like obtainable. It's like almost impossible before diamond, and even at diamond it's only like 0.5%. Yeah, I got quite lucky on that. Couldn't even get legendary ad pot with magic wand. Yeah, I really don't like cubing. I try to avoid using the magic wand as much as possible. At least at this stage. Just in general, I don't like cubing. But even in terms of like cost, it's like buying finished potentials from the auction house just seems so much easier than trying to cube them myself. So I'll just use free cubes. Like, I just got whatever I could get with free cubes for now. And then, you know, like, eventually I'll just buy finished potentials. Hello, Ura. Well, I think Magic Wand is better than the previous system, but I just don't like cubing in general. And cubing, like, cubing is still gonna be expensive with the Magic Wand. It's just like, it's better for the economy. Like the reason I like the magic wand is because it improves the economy by deleting massa and minimizing the amount of like printed money, basically. So at least as a free to play, I like it not because I want to cube things with massa, but because my massa becomes worth more. But yeah, it's just like, it just doesn't feel worth to cube my own stuff. It wasn't worth before, and it didn't feel worth before, and it doesn't feel worth now. Still. Well, I think in principle, it's better. Like, I just like the effects that it has on the economy, because before, you're basically, every time you're cubing items, you're printing money, because your real money turns into a good potential that is worth massa, versus now, most of an item's value is massa, and someone has to farm that massa. So I think it's a great way to keep the economy under control. And like, the massa value went up so much when Challenger World started because of people cubing and stop forcing their items. I need to go eat dinner. So I'm very happy with the effects that it's been having. Because it's like, I hate cubing regardless, before or after Magic Wand. It's just that Magic Wand is an improvement on other things. It's definitely not gonna magically fix your economy on other regions. Because on KMS it was a very calculated thing. Like it was like many steps to lock down the economy, very carefully calculated based on the situation in KMS. So if you just copy paste that to another region, it's not gonna magically fix everything, that's for sure. But yeah, from my perspective, it's like I like the game more with the Magic Wand, even though I don't really try to use it much. And I feel like good potentials on the auction house are just like, I don't know, maybe the average to cube them is not as bad as I think, but it just seems like way cheaper to buy them. Because you have whales trying to cube for double prime and triple prime, and so they're gonna roll a bunch of 3 lines and they're gonna sell them for really cheap because they don't care. I don't really like Reboot. Like, I could never prog on Reboot because of no trading. It's just like really bad for me. I mean, Reboot cubes is just the same as Magic Wand. You're deleting Massa to cube your items. Same thing. I don't really care whether rolling potentials is difficult or easy. Because it's like, if it's hard, then I just don't prioritize potentials as much, and it's a bigger achievement to have a good potential. And if it's easy, well, actually, I don't really like potentials being easy, because I hate cubing, like, I find it annoying. So, like, on Reboot, it's like, cubing anything beyond 2 lines is such a huge chore that I'm like, I don't even want to cube. I just find it so annoying. Okay, I need to go eat dinner. We'll be back soon. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Yeah, I don't mind the Master Cap on KMS, because it's like, almost no one farms enough to hit the Master Cap. Even as someone who farms past the Master Cap, it doesn't bother me. It just means that they have the economy even more under control. But on GMS, it's a whole other story, because Master Cap was like specifically made for KMS economy. Okay, we'll be back in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned. Yeah, I don't really care that I farm less Master, because I farm past the cap. I think it's a good concept, even if it affects me like that. Because most people are not gonna hit Master Cap anyway.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Okay, we're back. Let's go back to grinding. Yeah, I did all the dailies. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so do we need anything else? No, I think we're good. Did I claim the fragments? I did claim the fragments. Got Sia to 233. Nice. Good gains. Speedrun 260 before the 26th. Oh, that's a lot of grinding. You got this, though. Oh, MVP at 11. Nice. Channel 23. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go.
쾌검나무 끝일 수 없을 거야. 연마장향 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라
But yeah, why are my runes 150% EXP? Like, was it always? Like, is it like every Sunday it's like that? If so, then I never noticed. Maybe it's a Challenger Wood thing.
연마장향 물러나라 신속하게. 비상찰리. 느려. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Huh, I wonder I wonder why my OBS hotkeys are not working. Interesting. Is it because I have numlock on? Oh, that is so weird. It's like inconsistent.
창룡의 힘이여. 내 검에 빛들어. 모든 것을 태워내라.
Very strange.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Bum, 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 bum.
쾌검나무.
Oh wait, the runes are like 200%, not 150%. But like, I'm pretty sure the...
물론
Huh. That doesn't make any sense. Huh, interesting.
물러나라.
Because I was at 700%, I'm pretty sure, during the run. Oh, it's like... No, it was like the special node. Yeah, it was the special node. I think.
참내지바.
So the run is 150% plus 50% from the special nodes. Yeah. Interesting. Actually, it's not even Sunday, it's like Monday. So I guess that's just how runes are on Challenger and I never noticed.
신속 여풍. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속 여풍. 연마 장양. 청풍명월. 신속 여풍. 느려. 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 비상찰리. 꽃잎을 타고. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 비상찰리. 연마 장양. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속 여풍. 물러나라. 차. 물러나라.
Best ways to increase flat damage. What is flat damage though? Yeah, what do you mean by flat damage? Basic damage? Like... Well, it's just like, you know, you find the next best thing you can improve. So it's just kinda, you have to assess the situation. I'm not like super try-hard about progressing.
물러나라.
I just kinda accumulate damage over time by just improving things. Like when you grind a lot, it's like, even if you don't try to be optimal, it just kind of keeps piling up. You always have massos to get upgrades and stuff.
쾌검나무.
When I grind in Karshan, yeah, it's pretty tough.
성풍명월.
It is pretty tough.
쾌검나무.
Like my Dark Knight is barely one-shotting in Karshan.
물러나라.
Yeah, it's tough. Like this LAN, once it hits 285, it's just not gonna be strong enough for Karshan. But eventually you'll get there. You know, it's just a matter of time. Over time you accumulate small gains and they compound together. I don't really know about combat power because it's like so different across different classes.
신출귀물.
It's just like I keep, over time I keep doing small upgrades when I see the chance, and I keep grinding and I just get stronger even though I don't have like a very calculated way that I do my upgrades.
물러나라.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, I don't really think about it like that. It's just like, once in a while I check back and see if I can one-shot.
신속하게.
Well, if you don't have enough secret power, then that's gonna help a lot. That's for sure. Like if you're not, like if you're 1x secret, like if you hover here, it tells you how much damage you do, right?
쾌검나무.
If you're 1x, you know, you could be plus 50 secret and then you would do 25% more final damage. If you're not even 1x, then it's even more worth to upgrade symbols.
쾌검나무.
Whether that's a cheaper upgrade or more worth than upgrading your gear, it just depends on the situation.
물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속여풍. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 신속여풍. 연마장향.
Is Cash App gonna be shared with all classes? It is on KMS. And I usually expect KMS changes to trickle down to us. So unless it's a special case, we should expect to get that during the winter update. Nothing is confirmed until we get the patch notes for the winter patch, but yeah.
쾌검나무. 신속여풍. 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 이생찰리. 쾌검나무. 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 신속하게. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 귀상찰리. 연마장향. 신속하게. 차! 차! 물러나라. 신속하게. 청풍명월 신출귀물
It's Polo. Oh, MVP. Oh, I missed it. Oh, was that a rare Polo? I didn't see it.
쾌검나무
20 bill EXP. Huh.
신속하게
Is it really a rare Polo?
신속하게
Because I feel like it should be like 10 bill EXP at rare.
느려 연마상향
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to use the boosters. I don't even think I used the booster for that rune. I just forgot.
물러나라 신출귀물 비상찰리 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 청풍명월
Oh yeah, the booster.
쾌검나무
Um, MVP at 42. Channel 41.
신출귀물 피하는 게 좋을 거야 비상찰리 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 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 쾌검나무. 신속여풍. 차. 물러나라.
Okay. Go to channel 41. This grayscale outfit is interesting. They recolored the Darkner outfit. MVP.
비상 찰리. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Let's go.
비기. 장명 파천검. 승천.
800% EXP.
신속하게. 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 차. 물러나라. 해속 약품. 물러나라.
빠빠빠빠빰빠빰. $234, good stuff.
신속하게.
빠빰빠빠빰빠빰. $26 to go.
비상찰리.
Probably can reach 260 in 2 weeks. Yeah, if you grind a decent amount, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, especially with the 7 master parks. So much EXP.
청풍명월. 비상찰리. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
빠빰빠빰.
연마장향. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신출귀몰. 비상찰리.
빰빰빰빰빰빰.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 청풍명월. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Man, why does it buffer for so long?
신속하게.
Bro, YouTube, please.
느려. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Yo, is Facha? Okay. Okay. I'm kind of confused as to like why are my treasure chests 2x EXP? Like it's not supposed to be 200 bill EXP. It's supposed to be like 100 bill from rare Fascia. Huh? I have no idea. Is there some kind of event perk that unlocked like yesterday or something? I don't understand. Oh, there is. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is why you should read. Like, every few days, there's a new perk that unlocks on top of the reward. So, rune EXP 50%, which explains why my runes were 150%. And 100% treasure chest EXP, which is fucking insane. Which means that on a sunny Sunday with 3x treasure chest, you get 4x treasure chest EXP. Holy shit, that is crazy. What else do we get? Monster collection. And one of these is probably the Soul Erda as well. Yeah, this one. So 1 month into the event, this unlocked. That is so crazy. Giga perks.
연마장향 쾌검나무
And I don't know what this one is. It's something about EXP. You know, is it about EXP? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this one is. But yeah, monster collection.
쾌검나무
Rune EXP, treasure chest. And then we get... Oh, 10 boss damage next week. Oh, that's nice.
신출귀모
And then...
창룡의
What is this?
내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태어내라
It's this thing again, which I haven't decoded. And this is dailies, grandest dailies, probably like grandest dailies symbols or something. Epic dungeon. Wait, 100% EXP? Is it? On epic dungeon? That's crazy. That is gonna be juiced. I'm not sure if it's EXP, maybe it's something else.
신속한
2 months into the event, by the way, just figured this out.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
But yeah, that is so much EXP from treasure chests. The fact that it's always plus 100%. I get a rare Sphecia, that's already 200 bill EXP.
쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 연마장향 비생찰리
Music. Bro, fucking YouTube is trash.
투명화 신속하게 쾌검나무 비생찰리 흑 상풍명월 쾌검나무 느려 신속하게 신속하게 차 물러나라 느려 상풍명월 느려 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 차 연마장향 신속하게. 청풍명월. 청풍명월. 연마장양. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Yeah, literally every video has to buffer for 20 seconds for no reason. I love how YouTube is telling me like experiencing interruptions, find out why. And it's probably gonna take me to like YouTube Premium if I click it.
느려. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Damn, almost 43% already.
신속하게. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 차. 흠. 차. 고칠 수 없을 거야. 느려, 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 차. 비상찰리.
Okay. Rebuff.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Oh yeah, MVP at 15. Channel 42.
연마 장향.
Okay, channel 42. Found your hyperfixation art style? Hello, wild potatoes.
느려. 물러나라. 신출귀.
So wait, what's your art style? Hyperfixation. Explain. Show. Sumi E.
신속하게. 신속하게.
Oh, I see.
물러나라.
It is pretty cool. I like the I do like minimal art styles.
신속하게.
Yeah, because when you have like
물러나라.
very like very simple mechanics, you don't get lost in like choosing colors and stuff like that. You just focus on just working with what you have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's cool. Max in one stat through.
느려.
It's Maple all over again.
비생산리. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Lan is a great example. Are you gonna come back to play this? Oh yeah, she does have a very limited color palette. I mean, there's also like making sprites for old platforms where they only had like 16 colors.
신속하게.
It's like whoever made the color palette already did the color theory, and there's not much more you can do past that. So you don't really focus on that as much as if you had every color.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Yeah, there's a video I saw recently where someone made like
신출귀물.
an attachment for the Game Boy camera to use lenses with it, and he took pictures of like the moon and like macro pictures of insects and stuff, and the Game Boy camera is like, you know, it's like 4 colors grayscale. So it's like you have to like find the right conditions to make it look good. Yeah, because there's only so much you can do with 4 colors, so you have to find the right subject and contrast to make it look good. Like, there's only so much you can control, basically.
쾌감나무 신속하게 물러나라 신출귀물
That's a rare polo.
비상찰리 쾌검나무 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야 신속하게 비상찰리 신속역풍 쾌검나무 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 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 끝일 수 없을 거야.
Ah, I forgot. No, I didn't forget. I just resummoned it wrong.
쾌검나무.
MVP at channel. Oh, I have 17 minutes left. We're chilling.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Yo, banger.
느려. 청풍명월. 연마장양. 쾌검나무. 느려.
What's the duration on the red orb? It's a bit more than 1 minute. Maybe like 80 seconds. It basically goes back and forth like 25 times before it disappears.
물러나라.
And it doesn't really have a cooldown, it just has 2 stacks. And you get a stack every 10 seconds. So you can, you know, if you misplace it, you can fix it. I mean, even the range is infinitely better than the Fountain.
쾌검나무. 청풍명월.
It's like, it's the best summon. Like, straight up, it's like the best summon in existence.
튼튼해.
It is like the best single summon.
쾌검나무.
Very OP, very OP.
느려.
Yeah, it's also very strong. Like, my Soul Janus is like 4-shotting mobs, but my summon has no problem.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속여풍. 물러나라.
Just gonna be playing KMS until land comes to GMS. I'm not sure, but I do wanna continue grinding KMS. But there's like many projects I wanna do on different regions. Like I wanna grind the backpack and MapleStory. But I will try to like stream more and continue master capping on KMS while also playing other regions.
물러나라.
Ba-ba-bum.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 차. 신속여풍. 물러나라. 차. 연마장향. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Hype the Dual Blade and Phantom. I mean the the visuals, yes, but the gameplay is like it's like Bowmaster, but you have way more freedom of movement and you have a better summon, I guess. And the burst is compressed to 5 seconds. And you have a dash that is actually a teleport. Yeah, the black slashes happen when you hit mobs. Kinda like the Speed Mirage and Bowmaster. But yeah, there's this dash that goes back and forth. Very OP for bossing. It's a teleport. So you teleport through things, you don't get hit by them. So that's also very OP.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 신속여풍. 쾌검나무.
Now you have to alternate. You have to alternate. So if you're a good player and you don't mess it up, it's very OP. But you have to pay attention to it.
물러나라. 물러나라.
There's also a skill that works like covering fire, but it goes forwards. So that skill, you know, I can combine it with the up jump, combine it with the flash jump as well. So instead of rope lifting here, I can up jump into that skill and I get up here much faster than using rope lift.
신속하게.
So the movement is very, very powerful. And of course you can flash jump and everything during the hurricane. And up jump as well.
신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Need more fascia? Same.
끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신출귀물. 신출귀물. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게.
빠라빠라밤.
쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신출귀물. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
빠라밤 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 빠라밤.
느려.
빠라빠라빠빠빰 빠라빠라빠빠빰.
물러나라. 차. 성풍명월. 차. 물러나라.
빠라밤 빠라밤 빠라밤.
진천. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속역풍. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 성풍명월. 쾌검나무. 차. 성풍명월. 성풍명월.
Oh, lie detector. I wonder why they changed the colors. Maybe it's to help like colorblind people. Because it used to be like brown and shit. Yeah. No.
창룡의 힘이여.
아,
내 검을 붙들어. 모든 것을 태워내라.
CS grinding is funny.
쾌검나무
Like, I remember she had like horrible range on the mobbing skill and then they fixed it. Yeah, it's like a scuffed bishop big bang.
쾌검나무
Out of 2x, it's fine, you'll get it another day. Diving time.
신속하게 물러나라 물러나라
Bum, bada, bum, bum.
신속하게
Yeah, you'll get there.
신속여풍
Yeah, I need to remember to use the Punch King. Man, I got so much EXP on Maple Sea from Transcendent plus Punch King, and then there's gonna be another Transcendent.
쾌검나무
On your Bogmaster.
쾌검나무
I forgot. No more Monster Park? Let's go.
신속여풍
Yeah, imagine once GMS gets the Odium Monster Park, it's gonna go so hard.
물러나라
It's like 72 bill base per run more with the event perks. So even when you're like even if you're like in Arteria or something, you still get like more than an hour worth of EXP from doing 7 Monster Park runs.
물러나라
Bum, 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 bum,
쾌검나무
bum, bum,
신속하게.
$1 coupon. Yeah, MP get an extra box.
물러나라. 비상찰리.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum.
물러나라. 청풍명월. 회검나무. 비상찰리. 신출귀물. 신속하게.
Managed to find constant 100% burning in Arcana. Yeah, that's gonna be super fast.
청풍명월. 연마장향.
And the level range of mobs in Arcana is so huge, so you can go to 239 mobs, get way more EXP.
물러나라. 신속하게. 차. 신속하게. 회검나무. 느려. 흑! 회검나무. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 하. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속벽풍.
No.
연마장향. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신출귀물. 물러나라.
빠라빠빠람.
신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게
빰빰빰.
신속하게 물러나라.
빠라빠람 빠람.
신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신출귀물
빠라빰빰. Banger.
신출귀물 연마장향 물러나라. 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 이상찰리 물러나라. 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속여풍 쾌검나무 물러나라. 상풍명월 물러나라.
Faster.
상풍명월 물러나라.
Oh yeah, I need to pay attention to MVPs.
신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 만혼이 승천하여 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 신속하게
Oh, that's an MVP at 12. Damn, I got so much EXP already. Over 7% gained.
물러나라.
Do we have another 2x? Nope. Okay. I didn't resummon the thing.
상풍명월 비상창리 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 신속하게 물러나라 비상찰리 신속하게 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 비상찰리 물러나라 신출규몰 비상찰리 연마장향 비기 연마 장향. 청풍명월.
No, I left them up.
비상창리. 연마 장향. 비상창리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속 여풍.
No, grift. It's always the resummons.
물러나라. 연마 장향. 신속하게. 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 쾌검나무.
Up, 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 up.
꽃잎을 타고. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속 여풍. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무.
빠빠빰
신속하게.
빠빰.
신출귀몰. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속 여풍. 물러나라. 느려.
Didn't resummon.
이상 찰리. 성풍명월. 신출귀문. 신출귀문. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 일점 집중. 신출귀문.
Almost 300 frags. And then I can buy another close to 100. Probably tomorrow we can get level 20.
성풍명월. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 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 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 흑. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 성풍명월. 신속하게.
I could have made a booster, I guess. I guess I'll... If I get a big rune, then I make a booster. Because I do need to have 17 energy saved up. Fritto.
망탈, 신화지경.
Unique fritto. Very nice, very nice.
물러나라, 신속여풍. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속여풍.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention to MVPs, I forgot. Oh, actually I have. Apparently I have an MVP, but I have no memory of going there.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 모든 것. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신출귀몰. 연마상향.
Bum.
물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 자,
빠바밤.
쾌검나무. 느려. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무.
A wild potion. 빠빠빰빰.
청풍명월. 신속하게. 차. 하. 쾌검나무.
MVP at 46. Channel 58.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Oh yeah, channel 48, 58. Almost forgot. Let's go.
신속하게. 꽃잎을 타고. 쾌검나무. 마음뿐이 상승하여 창룡의 재능을 내가 쏟아낸다. 신속여풍. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
I have done like all the weekly shit, right? Yeah.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
This one is... Oh, I haven't done flag race? That's fine, it's optional.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Yeah, I should probably help out with flag race.
물러나라.
Looks like almost no one has done it at the moment.
신속하게. 신출귀몰. 신속하게. 신속하게. 창풍명월. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 낙화. 신속하게.
Did you get any more rewards after you completed the codex? Not that I know of, but I would check the patch notes and stuff.
비상창.
I saw there's like a chair that people are flexing. Other than that, I haven't seen anything. Got it? I see, I see.
쾌검나무. 연마장.
Ba-da-ba-dum.
물러나라. 신출귀물. 신속하게. 신속하게. 느려.
Did I resummon this? Don't think I did.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 느려. 창룡의 힘이여, 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라. 비상찰리 연마장향 비상찰리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
빠빠빠빰빰.
신출귀몰 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
빠빠빠빰.
신속역풍 물러나라. 신속하게
빠빠빠.
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 닥쳐라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속여풍. 신속하게 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무. 차! 쾌검나무. 신출귀몰. 신출귀몰. 신속하게 신속하게 청풍명월.
Freaking elites.
마흔이 승천해 창룡이 되노니 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 비상찰리 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속여풍 망탈 쾌검나무 연경지수 쾌검나무
빠빰빰.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 연마상향 신출규모 물러나라.
빠빠빰.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라.
Yo, big energy?
쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 끝일 수 없을 거야
Banana. Hello, Foxy.
쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 낙화 성풍명원 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 비상찰리 출귀문 신속하게 마흔이 심판이 상룡이 되는 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무
One sec. Any MVPs?
신속여풍 연마장향
Oh yeah, MVP. At
쾌검나무
20, channel 51.
신속여풍 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Okay, so channel 51. Let's go.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 꽃잎을 타고 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 청풍명월
think we have enough to get Shang to level 5 if I ever wanted to. Actually, not quite, but it's kind of close, yeah.
물러나라. 신속하게
Freaking failed the rune.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 비상찰리 신속하게 쾌검나무
Didn't resummon.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Okay, that's a rear polo. A rear polo.
신속하게
How many chests? Okay, we got a few more.
물러나라. 물러나라. 느려. 연마장향 신속하게 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 느려. 신속하게 청풍명월
Lag.
쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무
빰빰빰빰빰.
신속하게 황풍명화 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 비상찰리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Missed the mob.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 연마상향 물러나라 신속하게 비상찰리 신속하게 물러나라 신출귀몰
Lag.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 청풍명월 연마장어 물러나라 닥쳐라 연장지수 신속하게 물러나라 차 신속하게 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신속여풍
Freaking grift. Hello, Pit. What the hell? You lost your phone? How does that happen? Sag.
느려
Oh my god, it's so grift. I think it might be two-shotting now.
신출
Yeah, I mean like all the two-factor authentication linked to it. And like your, yeah, like your personal info and shit. Yeah, man. Like usually if I'm going outside, I try to bring like a, you know, not a smartphone. Cause it's like I don't really need, you know, like I just need to be able to make calls if there's an emergency.
新速影新速薬品
Someone turned it off? Huh. Well, all we can hope is that it's, you know, not someone malicious. Like maybe, I mean, I don't know where you lost it, but it could be at like the lost and found. Bang, bang. I've locked modes. I mean, there's probably... Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I don't know enough about phones. There could be some like way to do it.
쾌검나무
Yeah, so I guess it points towards, you know, the person being malicious.
물러나라
Either that or the battery ran out.
신출귀물 신속하게
It's back? Huh. Makes you wonder what happened. Whether the tracking messed up or whether like someone is trying to like unlock it and they rebooted it. Can't do it. I'm sure there's ways to hack it, but yeah. I wouldn't know. This land? Yes. Hello, Drad. Yeah, it's just like you have to be smart enough to do it. It's probably something like that, if I had to guess. That's usually how it is.
물러나라
A better Hayato? The playstyle is quite different from Hayato, but yeah, the theme is similar.
한다. 살풍명월 쾌검나무
Yeah, it's super fun. Everyone is gonna be playing this. And also, it has, it's like a Bastion slot link skill, I think. If I remember correctly. I forgot what the link skill is, but... Oh, actually, no, my bad. It's not Bastion slot link, it's just damage reduction. I'm mixing it up with Sia. But yeah, everyone is gonna be playing this. It's gonna be like the most popular boss meal ever.
신출귀물 연마장향
Because with a boss meal, you're always overfunding it anyway. So it's more like how well can you, like, how easily can you, like, burst down bosses. And it's kind of like, it has all the same qualities as Bowmaster, but it's more freedom of movement, even easier to play. Compressed burst.
쾌검나무
I didn't find it difficult to find. I think, I don't know, I felt quite good about the damage I was doing for how much I put into it.
비상찰
Yeah, I don't know, I'm not very good at budgeting stuff. I just kind of freestyle it. But I don't feel like it took more than other classes to make it strong enough. Like, for a boss meal, you only care about the burst anyway.
쾌검나무 느려
Yeah, thank you for stopping by.
물러나라
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 신검일체 물러나라 연마장향
Yeah, the worst part is that you can't do the OTP for your Maple account because you don't have your phone. That's the worst part. Dude, now that I have KMS OTP on my phone, I am never bringing this phone anywhere. Not like I ever go outside, but yeah. Oh, I see.
신출귀물
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
쾌검나무 신출귀물 신속하게. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속역풍. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신출귀몰. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Oh yeah, channel 30 go. Let's go.
창룡의 힘이여. 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라.
Yeah, looks like Nexon support cannot restore my spirit pendant. It is what it is. Was worth a shot. I'll just have to wait until, yeah, I don't know where they come from. Probably like Marvel Machine. See if any show up on the auction house, and hopefully not let the next one expire.
위생창리 상풍명월 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 상풍명월 느려
Oh, Giga Rune, let's go.
신속하게
Let's go. Look at all those fraggies.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게
Man, I cannot wait for weekly reset to get my first awakening Genesis.
연장지수
Just got 90? Damn. Omega grind.
쾌검나무
Very nice, very nice. Get some sleep.
물러나라 신속하게
Being on 2x with regular runes is better than going raw with special runes. It's the same. Like the Giga rune is 200% EXP.
신속하게 연마장향
And actually right now it's 250% for me because of the event perks. It's actually so juiced. There's this event perks that unlock every week, and they stay for the rest of the event. So we just got 2x treasure chest EXP, like 100% treasure chest EXP, which is effectively 2x,
쾌검나무
and then 50% rune EXP, and the 2x soul Erda at the very beginning. Where is it? Somewhere in here. Yeah, this one. You're only getting 15 minutes of 200%. Oh yeah, I was just thinking in terms of the multiplier, yeah.
연마장애
Yeah, you do the math.
쾌검나무
15 minutes times 200. So that's 3,000 versus 2,000 plus 2,000. Yeah, it's like 4,000 versus 3,000. So it's like 33.3%. 33, like 1/3 better basically
물러나라
with the coupon.
신속여풍
Yeah, that's a solid effort. Yeah, that's a solid effort.
귀상찰리
$291 before lib. Damn, relax.
신속하게
But yeah, you got this. Epic Polo. Polo Epic.
하천거 승천 쾌검나무 신속여풍 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라
Damn, all this double prime 3-line B pods. What the hell? I've seen so many of these now. This weapon gives me 20 mil combat power. Is the new land set from Premium Box? Man, I'm not like a cosmetics knower. What set are we talking about? Because there's a bunch of like free sets that you get as well. Like this outfit It's not the complete outfit. I changed like the weapon and stuff, but this one is free from completing stuff. Yeah, you can link it. But I'm not a cosmetics knower, so it's possible that I haven't even seen it. Let me see. Oh yeah, I've seen people with it. But yeah, I have no idea. Like, the thing is, as far as I know, there's not really surprise boxes on KMS. Like, cosmetics are... The way it usually works is like... It's like the Explorer sets, where you get tickets and stuff, and then you choose what you want. Nah, it's not this one. It's definitely not this one. Yeah, like, surprise boxes are more of a GMS thing.
쾌검나무
Ba-ba-bum-bum. I wonder how much it goes for on the auction house too. Maybe we'll check after this MVP.
쾌검나무 신출귀물
Wait, it has stats. Is it like a master label or something? Because so like on KMS they have like sets of cosmetics that give time stats,
쾌검나무
and making them is like kind of like making backpacks. There's like a layer of RNG, but you can just buy them from the auction house.
신속역
But I don't know. I don't remember what the... I don't think it's a master label. I think the stats were higher. Because it says it's a set and it gives stats. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not.
물러나라 신출귀물
But I guess the bottom line is GMS is gonna do its own thing when it comes to monetizing the cosmetics. So there's no knowing how it's gonna be for us.
물러나라. 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 신출귀물. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 연마장향. 물러나라. 물러나라. 비상창리. 신속하게. 신속역풍. 비상창리. 신출귀물. 연마장향. 신속하게. 놓칠 수 없을 거야. 비상찰리. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무.
라라라라라람.
물러나라.
Ah, did it? I didn't resummon that.
찬양. 신속여풍. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
빠빠빠빰.
쾌검나무. 물러나라.
음.
신출귀몰. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 느려. 쾌검나무.
You got it back? So what happened? Did like, was it in the hands of a good Samaritan?
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
Train driver took it? Nice.
평풍명월. 느려.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, very lucky. I guess it depends, because it's like, if there's not a lot of people on the train, then it's possible that it goes unnoticed until, you know, personnel finds it. So, yeah, do you know about the, like, how do you get the LAN outfit? Because someone was asking earlier, like, is it like you buy the set, or how does it work for that, like, rad LAN outfit thingy? Hold on, like this one. Where does it come from? Is it a package?
신속하게.
It's gone? Yeah, but how did it work when it was there? Was it like a package? Oh, really? So it was RNG? Damn. I thought most cosmetics in KMS were not RNG.
신속하게.
I see, I see. They're all RNG? Oh, so it's a master label then. Okay. I see, I see.
귀상찰리. 연마장애.
It's an ass label. I see, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean.
귀상찰리.
Yeah, GMS doesn't have this whole system at all. So chances are they're gonna put it in like a surprise box. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's just that someone asked about it.
물러나.
Yeah, GMS is probably just gonna put them in a surprise box. It's kinda sad that we don't have master label system on GMS. Because,
신속하게.
I mean, they're not like crazy expensive, so at some point, you pay, you know, the tax for the time stats, and it's kinda nice. Like, how much is a master label in the auction house? Like, surely at some point it's worth paying the master to refresh it every however many months. 700 mil? And how long are the stats? Like 3 months? Yeah, so that's not too bad. Like once you're very strong, it's like it's worth the master to refresh that for the stats. I think regular server people would love to be able to do that. Oh yeah, I mean regular server. Reboot would not want that. They even had... Like, it's so crazy that like they had Nexon take away the set effect for the backpats on Reboot. Because they didn't want people to be able to get extra attack for 3 backpats.
신속여풍 신속하게 신출기능 비상찰리 신속하게 상풍명화
Was also a brand new phone which you bought extra for Sadus 1 and 2. Damn. Yeah, 120 Hz is so satisfying.
쾌검나무
Yeah, if I was like going outside a lot, I'd probably have some kind of like throwaway phone that doesn't have anything important on it, purely for, you know, like calling and receiving for emergencies.
비상찰리 비상찰리 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 상풍명월 물러나라 신속하게 차 흑. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 차. 쾌검나무
Ba-da-da-bum-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum.
신속하게 신속 여풍 느려 신속 여풍 물러나라 비상찰리 신출귀몰 비상찰리 신속하게
Oh, done. Nah, they're just Yanis grinding. They're just Yanis grinding. There's so many people like just jumping in this spot in many channels because they're Yanis grinding.
신속 여풍 쾌검나무 비상찰리
Everyone's botting with so Yanis.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 느려 신속하게
Unique V-pot after 70 attempts. Yeah, it's like so hard to work on V-pot. But at least you got it. Time to roll 15%.
신속하게 물러나라
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. That's not a bad main pot. Good start. You're gonna get the 3-line eventually.
창풍명월 쾌검나무 비상찰리 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
So we're gonna be well over 400 fragments today. Very nice.
차 물러나라
Easy level 20 Yanos tomorrow. We are masocapped. Just under 600 mil. Very nice, very nice.
신속하게
Yeah, I'll start selling frags once I'm done progging Hexa. And then, like, I'll be saving Maso for stop forcing and also for prepping the perm gear. And also, like I wanna... I'm gonna need to level some authentic symbols to be able to keep grinding.
신출구문 비상찰리 물러나라 연마장향 비상찰리 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신출귀물.
Always forget.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속여풍, 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 신속여풍. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 물러나라.
빠빠빵, 빠빵.
청풍명월
Always forget.
연마장양 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 연마장양 신출귀물 비상찰리 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마장양 신속하게
Oh yeah, MVP at 49, channel 38.
신속하게 신속하게
Come on, music.
쾌검나무
Oh yeah, channel 38. 38. 38. Oh yeah, let me skip the intro here. It should have auto skipped it, but I guess sponsor block is not doing its thing right now. There we go.
쾌검나무 차. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게
Wait, my wealth potion. Did they not have a wealth potion? Like, did it not go off? Yeah, I think it might have, maybe I pressed it too early and it didn't go off. That's unfortunate. The good thing is we're already master capped at least.
투명화 연마장향 쾌검나무 청풍명월 청풍명월
Hello, hope are doing well. 3.
Thank you, Cordana. Nice to see you again. I am doing great. Enjoying the land grind. Big projects upcoming. Bum, 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 bum.
끝일 수 없을 거야.
Looks cool on you? Yeah. So much fun.
신출귀는 정통용월 꽃잎을 타고 신속하게
Laggy. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. You also have a good day.
물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속여풍 쾌검나무 신속하게 비기 창룡 파천거 승천
Always forget.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 연마장향 쾌검나무 비상찰리 신속하게
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
쾌검나무 차 신속하게 차 물러나라 물러나라. 성풍명월. 성풍명월. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌감나무. 신속하게. 신속여풍. 물러나라. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무. 신출귀몰.
Whoa, it's Fascia. No way.
물러나라.
Okay. Rare as Fascia, another one. Nice 200 bill EXP.
연마장향. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Ba-dum. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 성풍명월. 신속하게. Are you running callous yet?
신속하게. 물러나라.
Your favorite boss? Yeah, I tried Easy Kalos on my Dark Knight for like around 4 hours of attempts. I kept dying out like 15 minutes in. It's a bit overwhelming. It's a pretty cool boss fight though. But yeah, it's very difficult for me. So it'll probably take a very long time for me to learn it. Like if I can't do it on my Dark Knight, then I definitely cannot do it on the LAN. It's chaotic. Yeah, I can't like I can't multitask, so when I'm trying to cleanse, I cannot like I can't pay attention to dodging and cleansing at the same time. So if I'm trying to cleanse, then I get hit by everything. And if I'm trying to dodge, then I forget to cleanse. So yeah, it will take many runs to get used to it. Even though I know exactly what to do. Well, basically I die a lot when trying to cleanse because I cannot pay attention to the other stuff. You know, I can only focus on one thing at a time. Oh, I'm talking about shooting the machines. That's what I mean by cleansing. I know there's like another cleanse at the end, but yeah. I wasn't talking about the curse, no. That's yet another layer. But yeah, I just die out really fast because yeah, when I'm trying to shoot the machines, I just get hit by everything because I can't focus on two things at the same time. Yeah, it's just really hard to get used to it. You know, it's like the new Hard Lotus fight, I'm still bad at it, but at the beginning, it was even more of a disaster, and only after tens of hours of running the boss on multiple classes, I started becoming a bit more used to the chaos, where I can somewhat be in control, but still kind of a mess. And it's gonna be the same with Kalos. You know, like if I'm not retrying the boss for like tens of hours, I'm not gonna get used to it. So, you know, maybe a couple years I'll get used to that tier of bosses. If I end up running Kalos a lot. I don't know if I'm ever running Kalos on this, because I don't see. I mean, other than clearing it once for the fun of it, of like learning the fight, I don't see a reason to run it. Like my current plan is to stop running hard bosses as always, and to focus on optimizing for one-shotting the highest tier of bosses I can one-shot. For profit, I'd rather just farm more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do party bossing. A Masocopt? I mean, I could always Like, if I really want to farm more, I could farm on other characters, but like, I don't need to farm past the Maso Cup. And farming past the Maso Cup is nice too, because I sell the fragments and I get EXP. I'm not in a rush, I'm not trying to be... You know, I'm just trying to hit mobs.
껌나무. 끝일 수 없을 거야.
I'm not trying to do chores. Farm on your champs? Nah, I don't feel like doing that right now.
물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 풍명월 연마장향.
Oh, nuts. What up, what up? Bum, bum, bum. Mhm. How many bullshit pre-quests on the way to 200? Yeah, I'm so glad we got a bunch of story skip lately. It used to be so much worse.
풍명월.
Did Commercy, Showa, Princess No, Threads of Fate? Damn, that's a lot of effort.
물러나라.
Italian now? That's crazy. Calling? Yeah, I never tried calling. There's a lot to understand in that boss fight.
물러나라.
Want your character to be 195, ready to farm to 260 when the coupon drops.
신수.
Yeah, that's fair. Bum, 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 bum.
물러나라.
Did they make the test so that you have to go to the safe spot?
신속하게.
Yeah, I don't understand calling mechanics. I'd have to like do the boss for a really long time.
쾌검나무.
Thought Limbo was alright, then realized it's boring. Yeah, maybe in like 10 years I'll have an opinion of those bosses when they become early game bosses.
비상찰리. 느려. 비상찰리.
Yeah, Kalos test is so fast too. Like I died so many times to Kalos test because I'm not fast enough to react to it. Ba-ba-boom.
물러나라.
It's a bit tedious, I guess, that it's like a forced safe spot. Kind of like Will is also like very forced compared to Vihila, where you could go for a safe spot or you could just not get hit.
신속하게. 물러나라.
But yeah, I don't really like the Kalos test very much
소규모.
for similar reasons as the Will test. On top of having very little time to react to it.
쾌검나무. 연마장향.
Safe spots are not outlined. Oh, that sounds even more annoying. Like, even with very obvious, like, telegraphing, like in Saren and Kalos, I still have a hard time getting to the safe spot. I can't even imagine having to memorize a spot in the map that's not, like, highlighted.
물러나라. 물러나라. 연마장향.
Like, I think Vihila is a good middle ground of how to do the task mechanic. Like, Vihila and Slime are
신속하게.
the good middle ground on how to do task mechanics. Everything else is like dog shit to me. Just like unnecessary like wall that they added just to not let you like one burst the boss or whatever.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Well, task feels worse, like worse gates than some fights. Yeah, it's just like just completely unnecessary, annoying mechanic. Yeah, I think only Slime and Vihila have a good implementation of that idea.
물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Well, I don't mind Slime because, well, if you're one bursting the boss, then the task doesn't matter. And if you fail a task, unless you're min clearing, it's not a big deal. Well, I know it's a bit of a different mechanic than like an HP lock task, but I kind of put it in the same category in my mind. It's just basically when you have just a hard wall like in Will, it will always be annoying no matter how strong you are, and you can't brute force it in any way. So that's bad design.
비상천리.
Like in Slime, you can not do the task if you can one burst it. Or if you are more than strong enough, you fail a task, it's not a big deal, you're still gonna clear. And you're not gonna die because you failed the task. But it's still very, very beneficial to pass it. So you still feel like it's worth engaging with the mechanic, but it's also not annoying as hell. Like, if you want to have a mechanic like that, then, you know, Vihila or Slime are like the way to do it.
쾌검나무. 신속여풍.
My favorite boss design? I don't try hard bosses enough. But I do enjoy Darkno and the old Lotus boss fight, which is very similar to Darkno. I like Vihila too, but like, well, the thing is, I wouldn't do any boss that I'm min clearing. Like if I'm low damage clearing a boss, there's no boss that I would do every week unless I have ulterior motive. Like I wouldn't do like a min clear of any boss every week, even of like my favorite bosses. But in terms of like, oh, like I dread having to clear this boss, the You know, like the better bosses, like the bosses that I don't dread are bosses like Dark now. Projectile dance fights. I don't really care about the meteors that much. It's more like no downtime and purely reaction based mechanics with no like galaxy brain strategy to it, or having to pay attention to multiple things at the same time. Because I find it easier to just train myself to react to patterns than to have to think about like more advanced things, even like things like stacks or cleansing or just anything more complicated than just like pay attention to one thing and dodge it is too much for me. Well, I just mean like there is no boss that I enjoy so much that I would unironically min clear it every week just for the fun of it. That's what I'm saying. Lotus, I see. Yeah, the new Lotus fight is too much for me. I can't, like, I never feel like I'm in control in Lotus, even though I know exactly what to do. Like running a catchy as much as it can be a shitty boss with decent mechanics. I never tried a low damage Akachi. Yeah, the problem with the new Lotus fight is that there's too many annoying mechanics. Like the chains and like the thing where you have to stand on him. I mean, that one I don't mind so much, but like the chains are really annoying, and all the other random shit that stuns you, and like the attack that hits in front and behind him. There's like too many annoying things that are hard to spot. And so it's like I'm just constantly getting hit by random shit, and sometimes I don't even know what hit me because there's so much happening. Oh, they're removing the robots. That's okay. It's just like there's still like too many mechanics that I find very annoying. So it's like there's some things that are fun in the fight, but they're ruined by just everything else constantly nagging you. Where you literally, like, if I know we have skill sequence, but like in the old Lotus fight, I could sit in a singular spot and take my time to pop my buffs and think about what I'm doing. In the new Lotus, it's like I have to constantly move, and it's so fucking exhausting. You know, it's not even in a fun way where it's like I like having to constantly dodge stuff, but I don't like that I literally cannot stand in one spot for 5 seconds without getting nagged by a bunch of things. Because I need to take my time, like, you know, I need to be able to play at my pace. Yeah, I guess the new Lotus fight is like too fast for me. I feel the same about Saturn, but Saturn is like... I find Saturn less annoying besides phase 1 than Lotus. Because at least I see exactly what's going on, and I can see that I got hit. You know, I can see what I messed up. You know, I can see like, oh, I was too slow, and I got hit by this. Or like bad positioning. In Lotus, sometimes there's like 3 things at the same time overlapping, and I don't know, you know, like sometimes I can't even see what hit me, even though I know every single thing that he does and how to avoid it.
신속하게.
And just like the new sprite for Lotus, it's kind of hard to see what's going on. There's more clutter, so it's kind of hard to read the animations too.
느려. 신속역풍.
Would I boss if I was good at it? I don't know, it just seems like a huge chore to do more than one-shot bosses every week.
흥미월.
I feel like whatever, like it's, you know, like having to do that shit every week like clockwork, I could not handle, even if it's something I enjoy. It's just gonna get very old very fast. Like, it's fun to do a first clear, you know, like it's fun to like grind a new boss for like 10 hours until I barely clear it, and then revisiting that. Like, the first clear is gonna be dog shit, so like my first clear of Hard Vihila on my Dark Knight was terrible, and I almost died out, and I didn't do anything correctly, but I cleared it, and it took like many hours of attempts. And then the second time when I cleared, when I min cleared it on LAN, it was a bit better, but still bad. And I grinded that clear for like so many hours, like 7 hours for normal Vihila. And then Hard Vihila got a bit better too, and also took like many hours of grinding.
신속하게.
But it's only the first clear, you know, that's fun, like once in a while. And then it's like, I only keep running the boss if there is a reason that's worth, you know, like in this case Genesis. But with the mindset of like, I want to stop running this every week until I can one burst it. But once in a while, like if I'm doing Challenger World on a class that I want to learn how to boss on or something, or, you know, there's some reason to clear the boss, I can make it fun once in a while. You know, like a first clear, revisit first clear. Yeah, I mean, some people are insanely good at bossing, but even then,
물러나라.
you know, it's only really fun once in a while. Every week, just anything that becomes routine automatically becomes tedious to me. You know, I can't establish a routine on anything. Especially when it's like, you know, like clockwork like that. Just need to do it at my own pace when I feel like it,
끝일 수 없.
which is very random. Like, the Saturn clear on my Dark Knight was like completely random. You know, like, I just, one day I felt like, oh, check out Saturn, and I spent a few hours in it. Same for Kalos. And I didn't clear Kalos, and maybe I'm not gonna retry it for like many months, because I don't know, you know, when I will randomly feel like retrying Kalos. Bum, ba-bum. Did I feel myself get better? A lot of the time it's I reach the point where I know what to do very quickly. You know, within the first couple hours, I can usually figure out, unless it's a very complicated boss fight, I know exactly like what to do with each attack. But then most of the time is spent retrying until I get a feel for it. Where, because like, just because I know what to do doesn't mean that I can execute it well and that I can react quickly enough. So then I have to grind the boss for like 10 hours to get to the point where it becomes automatic and I don't have to think about it too hard.
물러나라, 물러나라.
Yeah, you have to you have to approach it like that. All the gears just to meet the requirement for bosses. Yeah, I mean, for me it's similar, except my goal is to one-shot, you know, the one burst the highest tier of bosses I can, so that it increases my passive income without being a chore.
신출귀몰. 신속여풍, 쾌검나무.
It's more like I guess like an active cookie clicker for me, where I like manually farming, but I'm also like
물러나라.
I like just accumulating resources and trying to speed up the acquisition of resources in a certain way, but without like doing grueling boss fights. Well, I only like I don't necessarily hate like min clearing bosses for a period like I do on the land right now. But it will always be with the goal of like, when do I stop running them? So like, it's not like I'm hating every weekly reset right now. It's just like the idea of like, oh, you're doing this like forever, like clockwork, and then you move on to higher bosses, and then there's also like party bosses. That is the type of thing where I would dread every weekly reset. It's fun for a period of time, and it feels good to get more consistent at the boss. But it gets old very fast. I could not keep doing that for more than a couple months. I would get so annoyed at it. And like the yeah, just I mean the novelty wears off after a few months for me, and then you know it's fun again if I stop for a long time and then I redo it on, you know, if it's part of a meaningful journey besides just doing the bosses because you can and you can min clear them. So it's interesting because it's part of the journey in Challenger World. And I'll probably do it again at some point. Maybe there's another Challenger World season and I min clear C10 again for a while. But not all the time. All the time it becomes a huge chore. And also because it's my first character. So it's like, I'm building up this character so that I can brute force. If I ever want to find another character, I can just instantly put really strong gear on it, and it can immediately like burst down C10, and then I skip that whole thing because I put in the effort to build up to that point. That's one of my favorite thing about regular server, that I can, once you're established, you can kind of do whatever you want, and you can bypass a lot of the chores that you had to do to build up. Every new character, you don't have to redo all the chores all over again if you don't want to.
끝일 수 없을 거야.
But once in a while, it's fun to do fresh progression and struggle. Just once in a while, to keep it fresh.
청풍명월.
When's it 22 to drop? Yeah, it's just like, it's so RNG gated. And there's such a big emphasis on reboot, on running your bosses like clockwork, especially things that give you Eternals. It's like, oh, I need the Eternals until I hit. I could never do that shit. I just wanna freestyle and play at my own pace, which is completely random.
신속하게. 물러나라.
It's also nice to, like, if I decide, like, when, let's say, like, overnight I decide I want to start a new character and make it really strong. As long as I have the Maso, I can get started immediately. I don't need to do a bunch of prep work for months on the character. I can just buy the gear, put it on the character, and you know, the only thing you need to worry about is grinding out the levels and the soul the energy. It's a lot less prep than that you would need. Like on reboot, you'd always be thinking months ahead. Like you'd be thinking like, oh, do I want to make this character? I need to plan ahead. I need to start putting things, getting carries. But I don't work like that. Because that's basically like a forced pace where you have to kind of like work like
청풍명월.
at regular intervals on the character. Dun, dun, dun.
비기.
Yeah, it's like
창룡 파천거.
the only thing that's trivialized is the Maso, and if you're enough of a farmer, then the nodes, but everything else is like you're starting from scratch. Which, I mean, it's kind of the point of reboot, but yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people like the easy cubing on Reboot. I don't really think much of it, because I don't even like cubing that much. It really doesn't mean much to me. I find good potentials more accessible here than on Reboot, because I don't have to click for hours to make them.
연마상향 신속 역풍
Yeah, in KMS, I mean, even on GMS, like, my CRAs on the Dark Knight are like double legendary, 22 stars, 5 lion, and I paid like 25 bill each. I didn't work on them, I just bought them finished. And like my Abius and Kaiser emblem are finished. Like they're like really good 5 lines, and I bought them for like 20-25 bill each. But I also like that it takes a long time for potentials to be even a priority, so that
물러나라
yeah, like I don't have to worry about them for a long time. Hello, Gianluca on YouTube. Ask Gemini to tell you to tell you who I am. And it says I'm an American Filipino. That's so funny. I love when it just decides to make shit up randomly.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 회검나무 느려 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게
It's hard choosing between upgrading. Yeah, when the market is very dry, you don't know. I don't really care about being wasteful, so my approach is usually just keep self upgrading stuff
신속하게
slowly, you know, like very passively. Like don't try to like, you know, really try hard upgrading it. Just whenever you get free resources. And then if you see something good on the auction house, then you just buy it and you replace it, and you know, fuck the old equip. And that's fine, at least for GMS. For KMS, it's, you know, like I can basically always guarantee that there's whatever I need on the auction house.
신속 역풍 물러나라
So for KMS, it's more like, how long does it take me to farm this tier of gear, and how strong do I want to be for that period of time, to decide how many steps you're gonna take with your gear, whether you go straight for the best or not.
흑엄나무 신속하게
Because, like, basically the way I say this, like, it's nice how far you can get with shitty potentials on regular server, versus because you have like many ways to gain damage, and it's easier to prog your hexa. Versus on reboot, it's like you hit the ceiling really fast if you don't want to roll more than like 2-line pots. You hit the point where it's like, oh, now you need to cube a lot. Take 3-line for 5 bill. It's not terrible, I guess. It's not a terrible price. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. New headphones, more expensive ones, can hear much more detail, was able to fix up some parts of the song. Oh, that's cool.
신속약품 신속하게 신속하게
Speaking of other stuff, playing your modded Game Boy Pocket, Super Mario Land 2's masterpiece, looks amazing. For Game Boy game from 92. Way more polished than the first Super Mario Land. Also modded the cartridge with a battery holder so that it's gonna be easier to change it. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, honestly, there are so many banger games, even on the OG Game Boy. Like some games on the original NES and on the original Game Boy, they look like they're from a gen after, because they used all the tricks. Like I'm pretty sure the original NES doesn't have any crazy like parallax scrolling capabilities, but some games were able to create the illusion of parallax scrolling, like Kirby's Adventure and the final boss fight. Because basically, if you create a level where there's nothing overlapping each layer, you can scroll different rows of sprites at different speeds and pretend like it's parallax scrolling when it's actually not, as long as there's no overlap. So that's a trick that's very commonly used. Need to save for 5, 10, 15 next week. Yeah. So enticing, because it's just outside Solid Cube territory. Yeah, I mean, I don't really prioritize good pots personally. Also because like I'm not willing to like min-max my boss cubes. So like I'm gonna Star Force my boss mules, and most of their gear is like 15% or worse potentials and 10 attack B pods. And I'm gonna like 19 or even 21 star them eventually. And the potential is like whatever, like, you know, over time, if it gets better, that's nice. If I find, if I get to the point where I just buy like a finished pot and the old item is just gonna be resold, or I just sits in my inventory. Like, it's fine to be wasteful for just not having to micromanage a lot of things. And it's like, instead of worrying about potentials, I could just grind out more hexa. You know, there's just, I like that there's so many things I could do instead of improving potentials. It's more efficient to get the potential right before you Star Force. But it's always a trade-off, because you could be waiting forever to get the perfect potential before you Star Force it. It can make the game less enjoyable to play too. And you know, things change over time. So maybe by the time you get to that point, it wasn't so worth after all. Maybe the situation changes. So I just go with whatever is like the most easily accessible source of power at the time. And if it's wasteful in the long run, that's fine. I don't know what the future is gonna be like. Like, I'm okay with, I randomly see a really good deal on a finished item, and I just buy it and I throw away a shitty pot 21 star that I spent a lot of masso on. That's okay, because I spent the masso to be able to have the damage at that moment rather than later. You just have to kind of adjust to the market. On KMS, I don't have to do that. You know, like, once I have a baseline gear to do some bosses and farm, I'm just gonna go straight for the good potentials, because, I mean, I can find them pretty easily. So every region I will have a different mindset. On Maple Sea, I'm just gonna keep upgrading the perma mush pass gear. Just self-upgrade, and I'm not gonna touch the potentials for basically almost forever. Other than, you know, the hat and the glove, where whenever I get block cubes, I'll probably throw them in the off chance that I get more cooldown. So I'll just end up with like 21 or 22 star on the mush pass gear. And then once you hit the absolute limit of that, then you just hard save masso and look for opportunities for finished gear. So there's always a trade-off of like, I need to like get going instead of waiting forever. I've definitely seen a lot of people be very patient, and then they start with finished pots, and then they Star Force it. But it can be a lot of work to hunt them down, depending on the region. Gemini thinks that you're a VTuber. I mean, I'd love to use a VTuber avatar at some point. Just, I have to feel inspired to design a character that I really like. So maybe it's just predicting the future. Because at least for me, an anime character automatically makes the stream have like way more personality and be way more like appealing to watch to me personally. Even like people who would literally just put a PNG tuber avatar where it's not even rigged and it's just bobbing up and down when they speak. Even that like makes a huge difference for me as a viewer. I know there's a lot of people who would take the face cam any day. Mm. We don't see this hunk of a man. Like, I've had a lot of fun playing around with photography and the face cam and stuff. But yeah, I just think real life, like, you know, an anime character is more interesting because it's not real life, and you know, it's just like more more interesting than just looking at ordinary humans. Improved in the middle of the song? Probably. I mean, that's just the way it is. Like, when I made my 1 hour documentaries, I thought I was doing good, and then by the end of it, you know, with hindsight, I looked, I realized many things were done in a really janky way when I edited the video. But I'm not gonna remake the video from scratch just from that. It's just like, oh, the next video is gonna be its own journey as well. So everything you create is kind of a journey, and it's never gonna be perfect. Mario VTuber, I mean, it would probably be, you know, just a character like that, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could use Umaru-chan. It's just like, it would be cooler to have an original character. But yeah, there's like, if you look at Chirno TV on Twitch, he's a big streamer who just freaking uses Chirno. Although I guess Chirno is a special case because it's actually so cool. The guy who made Toho Zun specifically made like a statement of like, you can do whatever you want with the characters of the Toho games, as long as you're not using them to like push some like agenda or ideals that bleed into real life, basically. That's the license for Toho characters, which is why there's so much fan art of it. Because you can literally do whatever you want with them. So that's why Chirno, like Chirno's brand is the Chirno character from Toho, even though he's not, you know, he has nothing to do with the Toho franchise. Still pissed your friend's Instagram got hacked. That's just the way of life. You know, like, bikes get stolen, accounts get hacked. Can't stop it. It's inevitable. You can only change how you, I guess, how you deal with it, how you process bad things happening. Such a nice dude. Not many Japanese are like this. Yeah, Zune is so great. Like, generally, Japanese game companies are very, like, litigious when it comes to copyright. Like, I remember there used to be, like, all the Bandori music and all the Bandori anime covers on YouTube, and then they just copyright strike all of them. But yeah, no one is safe, and you know, people who are notorious or famous, whether it's, you know, whether it's people love them or people hate them, are going to be prime targets. You know, if you're a random person that no one knows about, you're a nobody. Like, why would a very smart hacker specifically made an ad hoc attack on you. But you know, it's like very unlikely. But if you're like a high profile person, like an artist, yeah, there's way more attention on you, and it's only a matter of time before someone tries to hack you, and only a matter of time before someone is smart enough to actually do it. Dun, dun, dun. Like being rich is low-key a liability because it's so much attention on you. You removed Instagram from your phone? You already told me that? Yeah, you did tell me that.
청풍명월
Like, I'm not super emotionally attached to anything I do, even the things I'm like, you know, like even Maple, like I love playing Maple, but like if something happens and all my accounts are gone tomorrow, it's like, you know, I'm not gonna like cry about it for a week. It's just like, hey, find something else fun to do. It's just gotta deal with it. Things happen. How to not get hacked? Use a firewall. Use Linux. That's more like security by obscurity to some extent. Obviously, there is a lot of like security centric things that you can do to your system, but yeah, you know, like assuming you're not like a cybersecurity expert, using unconventional software means that if someone wants to attack you, they need to specifically care about you. So like any attack that's intended for the general population, where, you know, it's like some virus that is designed for the most common Windows version and the most common hardware, will not work on you. But if someone specifically wants you, so assuming you pass that, you without those attacks,
물러나라
if someone specifically cares about you, whether it's because you're famous or rich, or you made some enemies, whatever, someone decides that it's worth to spend like tens, hundreds of hours potentially analyzing your specific setup, trying to find a way to get your accounts, chances are that you will get hacked, even if you're running unconventional things. But running unconventional things does create a layer of security by obscurity.
신속하게
So it's more like, it's a combination of like, try to stay low profile and you know, like do what you can, but like not everyone can be a cybersecurity expert.
신속하게
Use tails, imagine.
느려.
And plus, like, if someone really wants you, there's also, you know, like social engineering attacks and stuff, which a lot of the time is how things get hacked. Like like that time when a lot of high-profile Twitter accounts were hacked, was because someone had an insider at Twitter give them access to tools that they were already doing shady thing. Like they were already abusing their insider access to like sell luxury names on Twitter. But then, you know, someone was aware that they were insiders and they were helping outsiders, and they used that to their advantage. And then like like another example would be, let me think. I'm sure there's many examples of things like the SIM swapping hacks, where a lot of celebrities were getting hacked because someone would call their phone company and pretend to be them and tell them to like change the ownership to this other number, and then they were seeing all their text messages. So in that case, even if you had the most like
신속약품.
just neck beard security nerd setup, you would have still gotten because it was out of your control. If anything relied on like the phone authentication.
끝일 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, now where we have the hindsight of do not assume your phone provider can be trusted.
신속하게. 느려. 신출기물. 신속하게.
Use old phones or flip phones. I mean, if I was super paranoid, like I would have a dedicated, like anything that requires like a phone app, it would be on like a dedicated yeah, anything that's like sensitive that is absolutely requires a phone app, there would be like a dedicated phone for it that is kept clean, and anything that doesn't need internet access, it's blocked.
신속약품. 상품명월. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 성풍명월. 신속하게.
You have bots trying to enter your oldest email address using your '08 password. Yeah, I remember like when a bunch of passwords got leaked at some point, you would get emails that would be like, "Hey, I know your password. It's," and they would put your old password there, which you hopefully changed. And they would be like, "Oh, like I installed like a rootkit on your router and I can see everything you do, and I saw you like jorking it the other night," and they try to blackmail you. It's so funny. I would get like so many of those with my old password that I haven't used in like 10 years. So funny, man. Still cracks me up. Yeah, that was so funny, man.
신출귀몰. 성풍명월. 신속하게. 느려. 신출귀몰.
But yeah, like no one is safe. Like if you're a target, you know, if someone decides that you're a worthy target, they're eventually, you know, if they want it bad enough, they're gonna figure it out. Like even there's like a whole community of people stealing unreleased songs from artists, even like really big mainstream artists,
물러나라.
and then reselling them. There's like entire communities dedicated to that.
느려. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 비상찰리.
Or even like stealing like the master, like the studio session of a particular song, you know, or like, you know, to see like how the artist works and all that kind of stuff, their workflow.
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
And they succeed time and time again.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 차. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 신속하게. 차. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 느려. 신속하게. 귀상창리.
Oh yeah, wealth pods.
신속여풍. 성풍명월.
Hello, morning sun love. Yeah, we're gonna hit level 20 Solianus tomorrow, I think. It's gonna be nice.
천매지박. 망상각사. 꽃잎을 타고. 느려. 쾌검나무. 차. 차. 닥쳐라. 신화지경. 상찰리. 물러나라. 차. 쾌검나무. 하. 신속하게.
Oh yeah, channel 10 MVP. What does it mean when the channel is like darker on this icon? I wonder. Like, why is that channel dark gray when this one is light gray? Mm. Mm. Whispers of? Oh, I see. Thank you, thank you. Um,
물러나라. 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 신속하게. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 하! 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 하! 쾌검나무.
빰빰빰. 락이.
물러나라. 신출귀물. 신속하게. 느려. 신속하게. 끝일 수 없을 거야.
Why did it have to lag now?
끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 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 신속여풍 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속여풍 신속하게 차! 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속여풍
빠람.
물러나라. 연마장아. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Pergor.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
What am I doing? Just grinding. Still trying to get Janus from 19 to 20.
신속여풍. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
He got unbanned. Free bar chode. It's justified. It's just not that serious.
신속여풍.
A new grand symbol in a few months. I think there's gonna be... I mean, it's hard to say whether it's time for that or not, but...
신출귀몰.
There's probably gonna be a patch where they go crazy and they raise the level cap and they release the other two grand symbols or something. And they, like... do like a huge EXP crunch or something where level 300 is way easier. That's the way I imagine it would go down. Would it be the summer patch? I don't know. It could even take like longer, who knows?
신출귀몰.
Like historically there's been periods of stagnation where they were kind of like slowing down with content, like leading up to Grandis release and level 300. It was pretty stagnant for a while. So who knows?
비상 찰리. 쾌검나무. 나무탈.
Like those stagnant periods. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm just saying, like, based on that history, I wouldn't expect them to like constantly go crazy every patch, basically. Like, it's very possible that during those periods of stagnation, they were cooking up all of this, right? Like, they were working on like Grandis. Because they were already working on Cernium at the Glory patch, but it took so long for them to actually release it.
비상 찰리.
Dislike it more when the 350 level cap and also there's a 300 area for 3 people. I don't really care. It's kind of indifferent for me. I do like the hype of patches like that, and I do like the things that trickle down to the more early game players, where now they can aim a little bit higher because everything is easier. So it doesn't really affect me if they add new super endgame content that only 3 people will do. It's more like the crunching the previous content that tends to affect me positively. Like, I really like New Age, for example, because of that.
비상 찰리. 신속하게.
I mean, it's more than just like, I'm just thinking in terms of like anything I would ever want to do doesn't affect me, basically. Even if I cared about progression, it still wouldn't affect me. If I randomly decide to care about progression.
끝일 수 없을 거야.
So it's more that I don't take the game that seriously.
신속하게. 비상 찰리.
Legion is stagnant. I guess. Well, they're adding like systems that are like parallel to the Legion, but yeah. Would be cool. Like there's so many possibilities there for things they could do with Legion. I mean, I don't really feel bad about it. I just think it would be cool. But it's not like, oh, like the game is not enjoyable anymore because they're not doing anything with Legion. Just seems like low-hanging fruit.
물러나라.
Well, I don't really think like that. I think more in terms of like, you know, is it enjoyable to like it's
쫓을 수 없을
thinking more in terms of anything other than plain meta chasing basically. So it's like, is the system fun to interact with? You know, is there obvious room for expanding it and making it more interesting?
신출귀몰.
Like the meta chasing optic is whatever. I cannot, like, that doesn't count for me.
낙화.
Need to do Phantom Forest for your balanced Furies.
쾌검나무.
I'm just thinking in terms of like playing the game to play the game and have fun like you would play any other game.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 상풍명월. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게.
What is Castellan Toad farming?
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라.
The Toad Path with auto buff? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's so annoying on reboot to get pad skills. It's a struggle.
쾌검나무.
At least it's better than before, because like before the only way was to like get maple points or wait for event pads. Yeah, it's cool that there's more options now.
물러나라.
Wait, why did I restart the timer? Oh, because I thought the MVP expiring was my wealth pod expiring.
쾌검나무.
No, yeah, it's cool to have an extra option. Like, depending on how you want to play the game. You know, like, setting up regular server character might not be what you feel like doing.
신속여풍. 연마상향.
Challenge War 2 on Reboot. Yeah, that's cool.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, maybe you don't feel like being locked into one way of playing the game. Which is actually like one of the main reasons why I don't like Reboot. But it's getting more flexible over time.
신속하게.
It's definitely improved a lot since I last checked it out. Maybe one day they make like Equip's account tradable or like Box's account tradable. Like untradable after equipping or something.
쾌검나무. 비상찰리.
Well, that's just a bunch of chores though. Like, I wouldn't do that. That's just annoying. What if you don't feel like doing that? And it's cool to have other options. More annoying? It depends on how you feel like playing the game. It's kind of random whether something is annoying or not. Like, almost... Basically nothing is like universally annoying or not annoying. Everyone is kind of playing their own version of the game.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, it's good to know. Yeah, the backpack situation is pretty bad on Reboot. At least if you're not... Like, if you want to be like purely free to play... It's doable, but have to jump through some hoops to upkeep it. I mean, you can farm backless. Like, some people do that for an extended period of time. There's a few options. Like, farming backless is an option, but also, like, you don't know until you get there. And how you feel about the game will change over time. So it's like, maybe you just start and you don't feel like immediately investing a ton into trying the most optimal way to set up your regular server for the future, because maybe you don't even stick to the game long enough for that to matter. But then maybe you really get into it and then, you know, you're more willing to do that. Or maybe another way, you find another way that's like vibes more with how you play the game. Like, you don't want to grief your enjoyment of the game on day one, just for the sake of setting up the optimal thing for the future. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a booster. Like, you don't want to play the game like a job. Like, you're playing a game. Well, it's okay to farm at suboptimal rates too. Like, most people are probably getting pretty bad rates. And most people are not tryhard about farming.
풍명화, 신출귀물.
Yeah, the thing is, if I like with all the hindsight and experience I have learning Maple, like the way that I approach things is that if someone tells me don't do that because I've already tested it and it's bad, it makes me want to do that so I can learn. I can see for myself why it's bad. So I actually learn rather than accepting that it's just bad. So I've learned to not listen to anyone. Or at least like take everything other people say with a grain of salt. Because if I actually listened, it would have griefed my enjoyment of the game and also my knowledge of the game many times over if I just accepted it. So I always empower people to explore. Like, I'm not gonna tell people like don't do that because I tested it and it's bad. Because I know I learned to not listen to that, and I would not listen to that because I've learned that that usually equals griefing my enjoyment of the game. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work. I don't think I would ever do that.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Like, I could make so much maso selling RP service, but nah.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, it's just a horrible... Like, it's just horribly annoying. It is good maso, but no. Not for me, at least.
신속하게. 신출규모.
But yeah, I just think giving advice like that, to be like, oh, just do this, it's the best option, and just accept that. I think it's, from my experience, it's like the worst thing you can do to like an inexperienced player, because from my experience, that accepting that is a way to like grief my enjoyment of the game. So I learned to like not listen to it and do the opposite, so I can explore the option that they think is bad and actually learn.
신속하게. 느려. 상향.
The thing is, like, people have the tendency to do that. Like, it's very difficult for very advanced player to not do that, because they're always gonna, basically they want to play the game for them. So they want to play the game the way that they would play it now, with years of hindsight for them. And so you're always just gonna be like, oh, I've already done this, like, don't do it, it's bad. So it's very hard to like put that aside. And it's very easy to, even with good intentions, to completely grief a person's like learning process, basically, and exploration. But yeah, you'll figure it out when you get there. That's how I usually approach it. Like, you might start and you're like, okay, there's few options to free to play the VAC, but I'll figure it out if I ever get to the point where it's an absolute necessity.
없을 거야.
See how, like, how you feel about the game, and having or not having the VAC pad will change over time. And how you figuring out how you want to play the game over time, and how important that backpack will be for it. It's like, you don't even know what you're doing at first, so it doesn't matter. Like, it's not a deal breaker until you have the knowledge of, until you've developed your playstyle enough to figure out that it's a deal breaker. Yeah, pretty much. Like, most people will not even make it to that point. It's like hundreds of hours of experience in, maybe you don't even make it there. Or maybe you make it there and then you figure out a way to make it work.
연마장향.
Or maybe you just accept that you're gonna pay the reboot tax. Could go any way, but you don't know until you get there. But yeah, it's like, if you're already deep, you already figured everything out for yourself, so you can't relate to the process of figuring out things as you go. It's like, it's really hard to not grief like less experienced players like that, even with good intentions. Can claim cubes, make item. Yeah, some people do that. You could do that. That's another of many options.
물러나라.
If you feel, if you don't mind doing that on the side. I know some people who do that.
청풍명화. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
You could play without auto buff. Just depends. It's gonna be very subjective. Like to me, it's going to be extremely annoying to play like that. I wouldn't want to play like that.
쾌검나무.
It just feels like, especially when you're used to having all this convenience, and then you switch to reboot and you're like a homeless person.
신속하게.
But yeah, I mean, I've seen people play with no Vakpat, no auto buff, no anything, and they farm with good rates, and they boss absolutely fine, and they don't even feel bad about it. Everyone's brain is like wired differently. Yeah, it's the small things. The random things that are deal breakers for me are like insignificant for other people, and vice versa. Like auto buff is very important to me, but that doesn't mean it's very important for everyone.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, like it's not that serious. Like, I'm sure a lot of these end gamers have good intentions, but it's so easy to just like take everything for granted and assume that everyone wants to play the way that you play. And you don't even realize that you're doing it. It's like
신속하게.
just very difficult to not do that.
물러나라.
Called you end gamer.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
Oh no. Oh no. How many people in Reboot actually have a backpack? Yeah, that would be an interesting metric. I think
수 없을 거야.
like the thing is like there's gonna be like a huge chunk of players who are giga casual, they don't grind, and they're just kind of daily story and event gamers doing like easy weekly bosses. Probably, like I guess a lot of those people, they're not gonna have VAC, and maybe they go hard when they get a free VAC pet during events. But if you only take the people who grind regularly, then I would say most of them will have a VAC pet. Like if you look at like, let's say people who are 285 plus and are whapping on a regular basis, my guess would be that most of them have a VAC pet. But if you take the whole population of people who play somewhat regularly, then there's probably a huge chunk of people who just don't grind, or they cap the event shit and then they dip. Kind of like how I play MapleStory, where I'm 277 with no vac pet, clearing, cleared hard darknell as the highest boss. And I could continue playing like that and progressing like that for a long time before needing a vac pet. The only reason I go for vac pet is because I just like farming a lot and I like the vac pet. If you CC, everyone is gonna have a vac pet. Yeah, because those people are grinding. They're not like... they're not like me on MapleStory, where I cap event shit, I cap Broomy, and then I just log out. And I'm still gonna get to like 280, and... like you can have like a meaningful progression, slow and steady, like that. And you don't really need a vac pet. Because you don't farm. So I think there's gonna be like a huge chunk of the player base that plays like that. Just a guess. That's just how I feel. Because it is like I try to like imagine someone who has limited time, and the game is not their whole identity. They will play like that. Because it's like the first half an hour of the day is like the most valuable because of things like Broomy and other event shit. I can see a lot of casual players basically going through the journey I went on MapleStory Challenger and feeling good about hitting those milestones up to C10 very slowly. Honestly, not even that slowly, but that's just because I have so much experience with the game and I can be more deliberate. Someone who has no idea what they're doing, they're gonna take way longer, but yeah. How strong? I cleared hard darknell in practice mode with 30 seconds left. It's like a bit over 20k hex, I think, I forgot. Basically, I'm gonna hit 280 just doing dailies and event shit. And that's gonna get me to 40k, and that's gonna complete everything in Challenger World. Yeah. It is MapleStory Challenger. There's no reboot there. Like, the Mush Pass gear is worse than the Challenger gear on GMS. But we did get a lot of free fragments to compensate for that. And also the gear is permanent and upgradable, which I do like more than having the stronger Challenger gear. Like, basically, if you don't pay the 50k Maple points, it stops at 16 stars, 15% unique main pot, 10 attack B pot, or 13 attack B pot. And then after that, it's like you're on your own, it's upgradable. So I topped everything to 17. I didn't really touch most of the potentials. Like over time with event cubes, I got the hat to 2 seconds, and I got the glove to 8% crit damage. And of course, I worked on secondary and emblem. But yeah, some luck was involved. That's for sure. Like, I definitely hit some decent pots on secondary and emblem. But that's like no grinding. So like, if you don't get as lucky, but you're willing to grind a bit, then you get more hexa prog, and that kind of makes up for that. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it is very, for someone completely new who's never experienced anything, it is very scary to be like, oh, this gear is gonna expire and you're gonna lose all your damage. I see a lot of people mind blocked on that. I can understand that, because for me it's like, I know I can replace it because I've done it before. I'm also okay with like settling with some damage loss and all that kind of stuff. But some new players get very like mind blocked by that, or like overwhelmed. I think a lot of people burn out towards the end of the event. Like a lot of new players, they'll do the hyper burn, and then as the challenger gear gets closer to expiring and they haven't really gotten used to like clearing bosses, they will burn out with the looming expiration of the gear. So I think a decent chunk will burn out like that, and then some people will figure out how to replace their gear, or you know, take the damage loss. Well, that's assuming they're very calculated and deliberate in how they use the resources from Challenger and like doing the Legion and everything. But yeah, someone who ends up doing everything right, it's not a big deal. But if you're new, if you've never experienced it, it can be very mentally, I guess, demotivating. I try to like, you know, tell people that like, you're gonna be fine, you know, like even if you lose damage, you can rebuild the gear. But it does seem to be like a kind of a mind block for some people. So I it doesn't even, like, for me it's like, it doesn't bother me that it expires, but also I like the permanent upgradable gear in MapleStory, because making gear from scratch is kind of a chore. So it's like, oh, I can continue upgrading this much past gear until it reaches its limit, and then I get actual gear. So I don't mind the MapleStory way of doing it. Also, paying for the premium tier, 50k Maple points, even as a free-to-play, is kind of worth. Wait, why is my wealth pot? It didn't go off. It's like, if you're established enough, paying like 20 bill in Maple points or whatever the rates are on MapleStory for like 19-star gear, epic B pot is quite nice. Oh, I'm talking about the way MapleStory does it. So I was talking about how I like how MapleStory has different challenger gear that doesn't expire and is upgradable, but it's weaker out of the box. Yeah, there's a bunch of, even on KMS, there's like 1 month after transfer to like replace your gear. Assuming that people will get arcanes by the end of Challenger World is a big assumption, to me at least. Because, like, to me, getting arcanes is a huge hurdle on Reboot. So I try to look at the worst case scenario of like someone is completely like not deliberate or inept or like not consistent. They end up letting the gear expire. Maybe not using all the resources ideally, because that's what happens a lot of the time. You're not like terminally online living in MapleStory for most people. And even in the worst case, it's like if all your gear expires, like at least you can still rebuild by doing easy bosses. Even if you have to go through like making like shitty like absos or something to rebuild, like it's not like you're actually bricked if your gear expires and you didn't do any prep. You have nodes, like even just having the nodes and the secondary emblem, you are strong enough to clear the early game bosses and rebuild your gear even if the other slots are bricked. And you are strong enough to like, because you're strong enough to clear those bosses, even if you haven't learned the bosses yet, like let's say you're like super inept and you didn't learn like Lotus Endymion or something, you still have the damage to be able to learn them. Or at least you can quickly, like you can build up to that point, even if all your challenger gear is bricked.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Did I get the MVP? Yeah, okay. I have no memory of going to the MVP.
신출귀몰. 성풍명월. 신속하게.
But yeah, the real world is much more is much less ideal than the way you envision it when you already have everything figured out for yourself, basically. Like the situation and the mindset evolves as you play the game. Like if I looked at like if I think about how I was playing the game when I first started on my GMS Luna account, a lot of the things I would consider like extremely unoptimal, just in terms of time efficiency or like like what upgrades to go for, but that's just the way it is. Like I couldn't have done it right at first because I had to explore everything to figure out to like learn basically and get a feel for it. Yeah, like you're living in the moment. Like you don't know, like especially if it's a game that you have zero experience in. Like you don't know how far you're gonna go and what you're gonna aim for. So if I think about all the mistakes, or so to speak, that I made at the beginning of my Luna account, I don't feel bad about any of them. I don't feel like, oh, I wasted time. I feel like it was all an important part of the journey that basically led me to the mindset that I have now.
쾌검나무
Hello, ASVP. And, you know, like, maybe in a couple years, I will be doing something completely different in Maple just because I feel differently. So it kind of evolves. So a lot of things are gonna be like, you know, I'll figure it out when I get there, when it actually matters for my journey. Destiny living. We'll see when we get there. Laggy.
쾌검나무 신속엽품
Wish you were playing KMS.
쾌검나무
Yeah, it would be cool to still have like Naver accounts so that everyone could enjoy KMS.
신속하게 신속하게 신속하게
When did we get Hexstat 3? I don't actually remember the timeline if it was, well, yeah, I don't remember if on KMS it was with M3 M4 or not. Yeah, we already have M3 M4. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to check Orange Mushroom.
일어나라 신출기물 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 귀상찰리 신속하게
It's insane that we need Legion Champ Baldrix, Destiny Stat 330, Star Force level 6 hours in 2 minutes before winter. The thing is, if you're aiming for endgame, the endgame is forever going to run away from you. So, like, I can't relate to thinking in terms of like I have to finish the game and be ahead of the curve and be at the end game. But I guess there's like like a few people who are like insane like that, and they will actually try to stay on top of that.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 희생 찰리.
Oh, like they need to be released on GMS? Oh yeah, it's a lot of stuff that's gonna be released. And it's gonna be like very late. Yeah, I don't keep track of like the things that have been. I kind of lost track of like what's in GMS that's what's not in GMS yet. That's already on KMS. So I didn't realize that all those things are missing. Yeah, there might be like a I guess they're gonna do like a huge batch of all these things. There's also like the well, it's August because like it could also be like over the patches in between the summer patch ending and the winter patch.
청풍명월. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 신속하게. 창룡이 승천하여. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속 여풍. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Some part of Phantom Origin is so bad. What about it? Like the blue screen? Yeah, I guess I haven't. I don't really read skill descriptions, so I don't know like if it's doing any damage or not. Like Phantom Origin feels very strong, but it seems very front loaded. It looks cool though. I like the blue screen.
쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 귀상찰리 신속하게 귀상찰리 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속여풍 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
신속하게 신속하게
Thank you. I saw. I was watching the clips thing. That's so funny. How that became a meme.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Bum, 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 bum.
신속하게
Bum, bum, bum.
물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 느려 신속하게 하 차
Oh yeah, that song from Aquarian.
창풍명월 신출귀물
Oh, I grieved it.
쾌검나무 꽃잎을 타고 신속여풍 창풍명월 물러나라 느려 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 창풍명월 쾌검나무 신출귀물 차 비기 창룡 파창거 승천 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 신출귀물
Yeah, I love this song.
신속하게
빰빰빰빰빰빰.
신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 신출귀물 비상찰리 신속하게 비상찰리
What the heck? Always the worst elites.
낙화 쾌검나무 무량거 물러나라
빠라빠빠빠.
쾌검나무
Whoa. Wild potion.
신속하게
Did I forget again? No, okay, we good.
물러나라 쾌검나무 신속여풍
Any MVPs?
쾌검나무 물러나라
Oh, what the? Big slime.
물러나라
Did I even make a booster for the last big run? I kinda forgot. Hope I did.
쫓을 수 없을 거야
Because I'm gaining energy.
물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라
Oh, MVP at 0, channel 53. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-bum.
귀상찰리 물러나라.
Yo, I play this so much on OSA.
신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 흥. 차. 흥. 물러나라. 물러나라.
빰빰. 빠라밤.
낙화. 물러나라.
빰빰빰.
물러나라.
음흠.
신속하게. 신속하게. 청풍명월.
락이.
회검나무. 망혼이 승천하여 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무. 헉. 신속역풍. 연마장향. 신속하게.
Nice lag.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 느려. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속역풍. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신출귀몰. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Oh no, I've been spotted. Hold on. Yes, I got caught lurking.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, I was just like checking out streamers I've never seen. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow.
신속하게. 물러나라.
Are you gonna be playing LAN? You're the bunny VTuber. Gotta play this class.
성풍명월.
Yeah, it's so fire. VTuber, oh nah. Mm-mm-mm. 18 minutes on the MVP. Insta click off a stream, it's a VTuber. Damn, barcode the weeb hater.
꽃잎을 타고.
Gonna prep early for LAN. Yeah, it's so much fun. I'm gonna continue progressing this LAN on KMS most likely. Third main, hell yeah.
비상창리.
I also love how the bunny ears, like it adds bunny ears to any hats that you use. So some cosmetics look funnier with the bunny ears. Would rather have no cam. Barcode secretly hate watching all the VTubers. Yeah, you do need a camera for face tracking.
신출귀몰. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Am I lagging? Yeah.
쾌검나무.
VTubing is the worst fan to date. Okay, I hate watcher. Relax. It's all fun and games. Hello, cow.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 성풍명월. 신출귀몰.
Look, it's pretty simple. I see cute anime girl, neuron activates. It's that simple.
쾌검나무.
We all love cute anime girls. Hello, I heard. Or I hear. Well, the pronunciation would be like ahegao, so I guess it would be ahe. You got it.
물러나라.
Hello, hello.
위상찰리 연마장향 물러나라 신속하게 청풍명월 신속여풍
Nothing better to do.
신속여풍 쾌검나무
Open nodes.
청풍명월
Yeah, you'd be surprised at how much of a time sink it is to set stuff up. I mean, I'm sure you know. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna quickly set up this character, and it turns into like a 5-hour ordeal. Yes, Caramel Heaven, that's a classic. You know, I'm like the guy in the meme that's like in a corner at a party saying, I play this song on Osa.
쾌검나무
I haven't even played in so long, but it's like so many songs I got from Osa.
느려 신속하게
Yeah, it's. I remember Jeff Parapsody used to do that as well. He would just open Osu for the music.
물러나라
Yeah, good times, good times. When he would like spam unranked maps and then once in a while set an insane score. I remember he was playing on like a shitty laptop and he would have to like restart the map until he got good FPS.
물러나라
They don't have the... Wait, what do you mean? They don't have the motion nodes? What is RC? You'll figure it out. Like, honestly, with how many node slots we have, you can literally just boost everything. Although, I guess I'm thinking as like a regular server player who has infinite nodes.
쾌검나무
Ten things? Just boosting kick? I think you kind of want to boost almost everything. Like you're basically using everything. Oh, just to grind? Yeah. Just to kick then.
물러나라
Damn, you don't have a 250 motion? You're slacking, barcode. Where is your endgame Legion block? No, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 덮쳐. 신속하게.
Not even gonna open nodes on this. Yeah, I mean, as long as you boost the kick, you're probably fine. You need a pad? Oh, nah. Do you not have a Lin with a pad? I guess not. Well, do you not have a revivable pad on your Lin at all?
총명월.
What did you do with your Lin? Who plays Lin? Oh yeah, that's true. You had like a beast tamer from ages ago. My bad.
신속하게. 청통명월. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Oh no, it's three snails.
없을 거야.
It'd be like that.
연마장향. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Uh, so is it channel 21? Yo, 370 frags. We're gonna be at like... We're gonna be so close to level 20 Janus. I can buy like 80 frags.
물러나라.
Already burnt out.
물러나라.
You're just gonna do Monster Park and dailies, right? It's chill, like... Yeah, it really doesn't need that much. But imagine if we had Abyssal Expedition like on Maple Sea, and you could just use potions from 200 to 255, almost 260. Now that would be sick. Which is what I did on Maple Sea. I got to 255, like 70% on day 1. No, actually I got to 260, because then after that, I did like a coupon in Singapore. Yeah. And like the Singapore dailies.
신속하게
Level 0 weapon? Oh. But it's a hyper though. Or is it not? Does it not give you like even like the CRE gear? I guess not. It's kind of bricked.
물러나라. 차. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Dude, I need a soul bag. This is... Oh, I forgot to open souls on Maple Sea. Dang.
신속하게.
It is what it is. Links and presets. Yeah, the struggle is real. I know the feel though, because it's like you get so used to having everything already set up. Like sometimes I make a fresh character and I forget that I can't just one-shot Czak. Like when I made my Hyperburn on Maple Sea, I was like, yeah, let me just go and one-shot Czak, and then I did like 1%. It's just like automatic from boss mills. I'm so used to it.
청풍명화. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무 연마장향
MapleStory of Rage Bait?
신속하게
Is that my stream?
쾌검나무
What should do?
신속하게
Class uses Dax? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. I picked when I did my motion hyperburn. I picked strength on my accessories, and then I remembered it's a Dax class.
물러나라
Oh shit! I didn't resummon anything.
창룡의 힘이
Need gear.
내 검에 깃들어 모든
That's how it be. That's me. Like that would be me every time I try to start a new character on reboot, just crashing out. 3K start gaming. I mean, if you have max nodes. But that also means that you have to spend a bunch of time opening nodes now. You also need to, like, learn to play the class, because it's not the most straightforward. End gamer defeated by motion.
귀상찰리 신속하게 신속하게
Bro, just go to the Discord. Useless Reddit community. Do you want me to link the... Because I'm pretty sure I looked at some kind of infographic. Can probably find it again. Found a website? Probably Digital Crowns. Yeah, that website has been around for so long.
신속여풍 청풍명월 신속하게 비상찰리 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속여풍 차.
Bro, why is my Windows key not working on the other computer? What happened? Am I gonna break my... No. What the hell? Why does it do that? Yeah, I have no idea. I need to reboot the other computer, I guess. So good.
쾌검나무
Yeah, there's no way whoever made this playlist isn't an Osu player, because literally every song is like an Osu song.
비상찰리 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 마음이 상처나요. 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다.
299 in half an hour? Surely. Hello, Ali.
신속하게 신속하게
Is it good morning or... I don't know what time it is for you. No, it wouldn't be morning, right? Would be like night.
물러나라.
Would be like midnight for you.
물러나라.
Oh, okay, 7:40 p.m. I see, I see.
찰리 쾌검나무
Yeah, I was looking your stream for quite a bit.
물러나라.
Like that dungeon you're running, I'm pretty sure like one of my friends did like a huge marathon of like grinding it for a BME.
신속여풍 물러나라.
I didn't know the teddy bears was like a way to censor the spiders though. That's so funny.
닥쳐라.
They have a small spider hat. What kind of show them what kind of spider it is? That's so funny. Because I feel like everyone is like, I feel like I've always seen them as teddy bears. I've never seen anyone like turn it off. So I just kind of assumed that for some reason there's this possessed teddy bears.
신속하게. 물러나라. 느려. 쾌검나무. 연마장향.
Teddy bear is less distracting. Some of the spiders are huge, making it hard to aim. Oh, that makes sense. I guess it's like the optimal choice. They probably like the teddy bears are also like a brighter color, probably. How is this class played? Yeah, it's kind of it's a lot. Like you're supposed to alternate between the fist combos and the kick combos. And it gives you like a final damage boost for doing that.
쾌검나무.
Also, it took me like so long to figure out that the 1 minute cooldown for the punch combo is a key down, and it's like your main burst key down. I didn't know that for a while, so I was just not bursting properly. If you click on the spider, your Nova Blast gets sent at them instead of the center of the room, meaning you hit less mobs. Yeah, I can see why everyone has the teddy bears.
물러나라. 신출귀물. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Don't actually need CRE until later. Yeah, like the symbols carry hard too if you do symbol dailies.
귀생찰리. 연마장향.
the Noah drags everything together. When I hit everything, can AoE efficiently. Yeah, it looks like you can speed through the dungeon pretty smoothly with whatever like kit you have. And like people will like min-max their movement speed so hard to farm that. Like I can only imagine how fast people who like actually farm that can go through the dungeon.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
10-15 minutes, damn. I also heard like in Korea they're like doing structural changes. Like they wanna like limit the dungeon clears per day. So I guess they're gonna like rebalance how you get those drops maybe. I'm sure there's like a lot of like people crashing out about that, especially for Western version of the game with like much less players. Then there's not enough supply of rare drops.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
25 to 30 because you're weak. Yeah, honestly, it didn't look that bad when I was watching your stream. Like you were clearing mobs pretty fast.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속여풍.
That's already in place. They don't drop passes from the end chest anymore. You get them through dailies. Oh, okay.
물러나라.
What do people think about that? I guess not forcing like a meta where people are perma farming dungeons is maybe more healthy.
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
That dungeon is gonna be your home until you get poison immunity for Albe Advanced HM.
신속하게.
I see.
쾌검나무.
So that's like another dungeon where like you can't clear it unless you have poison immunity.
칠 수 없을
Or I guess it's like way easier to clear.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 신출귀문.
Losing 500 HP per tick. Yeah.
망혼이 승천하여 창룡을 대면 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
I guess we're gonna do another small warp. Then we dump all the mass into fragments. And we're gonna be real close to level 20 Yanis.
물러나라. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속 역풍. 청풍명월. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마 장향. 신속하게. 느려. 차. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Okay, one more wild pot.
청풍명월. 쾌검나무.
Oh, we're up to almost 51%? What the? I haven't looked at my EXP in a while.
신속하게. 비상찰리. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Warning.
고림무알. 붉게 물들어라.
We've been in those dungeons for a while. Gonna need 5-6 bill for entry level Harmonic Saint gear. Between debuffing Bard buffs and healing. Yeah, it's... I've definitely seen like a lot of people grind that. So... Sounds like it's gonna be a prison for a lot of players.
신속하게.
But it looks pretty chill, honestly. Like running through that.
쾌검나무
It's kind of a nice outfit. Oh, this is like color prism shit. Like, aren't those like the Saren wings? Maybe not.
청풍명화
But it's definitely color matched with the color prisms.
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마 장향
Maybe a bit too monochromatic. It's kind of hard to find a balance between color, like matching the same shade of color and everything, but then it's like basically grayscale, just colorized. Is this Nana here? It's gotta be Nana here. It's like unmistakable voice.
신출귀몰 비기 창룡 파천걸 승천 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 비상찰리 연마 장향 비상찰리 물러나라. 느려 물러나라. 물러나라. 찰리. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Logging out. Lost to motion.
망탈. 신화지경.
Ta-dum. Ta-dum.
청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Dude, the amount of EXP I gained today. Getting close to 15%. I guess I did use like a lot of boosters today.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
And this breakpoint is gonna be so juicy.
신속하게. 물론이라.
Giga rune? No way, no way. No freaking way.
창룡의 힘이 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 베어내라.
No friggin' way.
신속하게. 쾌검.
Not an MVP though.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 느려 쾌검나무 차. 청풍명월 쾌검나무 연마장양
So if I keep up with this pace, well, it's gonna slow down because I'm gonna run out of, like, I can't claim 3 axes for 2 of the days.
신속
So yeah, Monday and Tuesday, no 3 axes. Or no, Wednesday and Tuesday, yeah.
신속하게
But we're probably gonna be close to 80% by weekly reset.
느려
Oh, I see why my Windows key wasn't working, because I had caps lock on.
신출귀물
Boomer moment.
쾌검나무 신속하게 청풍명월 쾌검나무 물러나라 게 좋을 거야. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 차, 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신속하게.
This is an hour of massive frag farming. It's pretty good. Good stuff. Good stuff.
쾌검나무. 신출귀몰.
375 mil, about 35 frags. Yeah, that does sound like pretty solid rates.
귀상찰리. 쾌검나무.
Like, farming is just very chill for me.
신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Are we gonna pick 39C tomorrow as well?
물러나라.
Gonna be like 37, apparently.
신속여풍. 휘상찰리 연마장향 신속하게 신속여풍 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라
I forgot.
쾌검나무 상풍명월 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 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 연마장향 헉 신속하게 휘상찰리 신속여풍 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 열지 쓸 수 없을 거야 신속하게 창풍명월 물러나라
Warning. Yeah, very close to 15% gains. It's just gonna keep getting better and better with Soul Janus leveling. It's also the rune perk. Like, oh my god, wait. There's when did we get it? There's like a perk that gives me 50% EXP on runes. Yeah, we got it like 2 weeks ago.
신속하게
Which I didn't even like, I didn't read those. So I didn't realize they were actually like huge perks. What are we buying with event coins next week? Are we finally gonna start buying strawberry farms? Like, are we done buying U-pots and stuff?
쾌검나무 신속하게 느려 물러나라
Oh, my wild pot is expiring. Okay.
청풍명월
That's a pretty solid day of farming. How many? Yeah, so we did like 9 hours and a half. Pretty solid. Why is my thing not working? Oh, there we go. Let's see. So we're gonna, so I already claimed this. I already claimed that. I already claimed that. I did all the dailies. Yes. Auction house. So I'm going to buy 19 wealth potions. They just keep getting more expensive, man. And then I need to buy frags. So we're currently at however many frags. Like 370 something. We also need to have like the 20% EXP, well, EXP potion. But I guess it's kind of whatever because I'm gonna sell stuff and then gonna have the master for it. It would be a good idea to buy it in advance though, you know, just in case. Yeah, I should probably just always have one available. Because I don't want to be stranded. Like, because like the first half an hour, I want to have the 20% EXP pods. Although I could always use Azimuth Canyon EXP buff as a backup. So we'll try to remember to buy one at the end of the day. And then so we're gonna buy frags, however many I can buy. Probably like 80. Yeah, I can buy like 10 more. That's fine. I'm not gonna buy. I'm not gonna zero out because you never know. Maybe I need massa here and there. But I also don't want to buy the fragments all at once because that might drive the price up too much. Did we cap chests today or? I think I just missed one. Yeah, I probably missed one. I don't. There's no way I haven't capped 9 hours and a half in. Uh, so we are at 447 frags. We just need like 100 more frags. Less. We need like 50, like 48 more frags. No, like no, we need like 70 something, 70 something frags. Yeah, we can easily get the level tomorrow. Hello, music. Okay, so what else do I need to do? I already claimed Union coins and Luna. Yeah. So I just need to load up MapleStory real quick. Bro, music? I fucking hate YouTube. There we go. Okay, let me load up MapleStory, set up Abyssal. Close this. I didn't need to close that. That's okay. MapleStory. MapleStory. Why do I have caps lock on? OTP. Uh-huh. Okay, so we claim Union coins. Can I get... No, there's no way I can upgrade yet. Yes. So I'm pretty sure the attendance is done, right? Because I got the hyperburnator. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about this. I just need to remember to start this because I always forget. And yeah, that seems about right. And I'm gonna sit here and claim my 700 plus bill EXP for the day. Freaking YouTube buffering. Dog shit, man. Dog shit. I need to properly archive all my music. Once the weekly resets are less busy, I'll probably start doing that. I'm so tired of relying on YouTube. Okay, we did it. Okay, I did all the things. No way. Okay, let's find someone to... Actually, I already know who I want to raid. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good day. Say hi to Yuki. She's literally Lan. She's a bunny VTuber. So you all have a good day. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourselves.